And we're gonna get started. Last time, we did a lot of things, and I really don't want to do long-ass recaps. Oh, I just kind of weaned myself away from that. But in summation, we had to do a lot of back and forth that was both confusing and not, because it's just kind of the puzzle of Dragon Slayer to know who to talk to when and who to talk to after you talk to that person. So we wandered the world a lot, and we had an immediate brain fart. And we rescued this land, the land of... technically we did two things. We rescued the land, because we started in the land of Nordland, or Nordfeld, something like that. Norfeld, I don't know. The previous land. We learned that Ethan is actually Prince Evan. And Drax didn't even really show up there, and that was confusing and suspicious. But then we figured out and realized, he probably moved on already to the land of Sword, where we are now, or like Swordine, Swordish. I should really remember these names, but I'm terrible with names. Because I think one of the locations is called Sword. The one right up here. Yeah, Port Sword. But it's like Swordine is the name of the country, something like that. Either way, we defeated all the monsters in the Norfling place, the place of Ethan, where he's apparently a prince. With the King Magnus and stuff, we finished that area off, rescued it, and broke through some mines to get here, although it's more of a tunnel than a mine, but still, there's Oasis. That's where we're actually going next. But, we did all of that, and then we came here, and turned out that some sort of dancing woman had all the men in the capital here, whatever it was called, under a trance, so that the king ended up giving her, and therefore Drax, his doom item, because apparently all the kingdoms have their own doom item, and said doom items, if used in the wrong hands or in the right way, that only supposedly ancient people know. But, Doom's Eye, Doom's Tear, and another Doom thing. Alright, we got the ice staff. Let's equip that. Boop. Again, with all of that going on, we ended up befriending befriending a couple people. One was the dragon priestess of Ethan's land, Samantha. Have we got? Oh, that's cards. Have we gone here? Yes, we have. Might as well gain some money while I'm wandering around and rambling. That's another thing we did. We finally learned that dragons exist. And they're here. They're raised here. And this one hatched because we dropped their egg, and they imprinted on us, and etc., etc. But basically, we saved two kingdoms. We did a hang gliding thing on a supposed kite, but it's definitely a hang glider. To break into the throne room of the castle, and of this land. And eventually, we finally beat Drax. Not before he kidnapped the princess of this land, and then apparently just dropped her off in the desert because he didn't actually care. But we did fight Drax, thanks to the fact that some mystical mist showed up for reasons no one knows, because it just kind of happened in the cave of Hollow. Maybe it's just a feature of Hollow that we didn't hear about from someone. I don't know. Hey, Fido. Oh. I thought for a second the dragon had actually locked me in there without. I just had to guess the word, but still. Anyway. Yeah, so we did the thing. And we finally defeated Drax, where we learned that indeed, as has been getting hinted at, he was merely a pawn of the Dragon King, Ancient Demon, etc. Many titles. Naja. Yeah. Yeah, so that's the true villain we are potentially going to be seeing out, it seems. Or some such thing. But first, we have to find Princess Micah. And Princess Micah was dropped off somewhere in this desert. And the reality of said drop-off in the desert is actually that someone ran up into the castle to point out, it's like, hey, we found someone who's apparently looks like Princess Micah and everything, but she doesn't have her memories and she's at Oasis, so go get her. So here we go. We'll see how that goes. Can I afford anything that we don't have? We can't afford one of these, but I think we have 3 moon spears. 1, 2, 3. We don't have 3 moon... We only have 1 moon... we have 2 moon shields. I think Sonia has another one, yeah. Actually, to that extent, not that we can do anything about it right now, because we can't... Like I said, I was going to do some real quick grinding while we were doing the preamble. Both... Oh, I should talk to them, because he's mass-producing those. Both in the preamble of me rambling right now, and also, we could slowly, 50 gold at a time, make enough money here to buy all the things. I was going to fight monsters, but all the monsters are gone until we go to the next area. There's just coming here, friend. What are you looking for? We could get 1 moon mail. Now, we don't have any moon blades, which is a shame, but we can get 1 moon mail. I forgot to open up my manual, but I am close to my manual, so we're almost there. There we go. And moon mail versus moon shield. Okay, so it's another 20-point difference between... In bulk cases, it's a 20-point difference, so we might as well get moon shields, since I can only afford one of the things that'll cost us less money. These will put you in orbit. Blows may never pierce your defenses, meanwhile send them to the moon. The Doom equipment was, These arms will lay low powerful foes, so cut and thrust your way to glory. Steel. Gain nerves of steel. Even if you suffer damage in the fray, fight on. Where am I? There we go. Iron. Impale your enemies and fend off their attacks with an iron will. Lion. Roar and rip them to bits. Carry this group with pride. Wolf. Shred and tear your enemy to ribbons with this snarly pack. And then the earliest stuff. The first arms group isn't exactly wicked, but anyone who can't beat green slimes needs help. Hello, yes, I would like a moon shield. Thank you. That's between... Oh no, you already have one, so it's between Giles and Ethan has less HP, so... Boop, 240. Now we can sell your Doom Plate. Alright, let's have that second curing robe. Now we don't really need, so I'll probably sell that. Oh boy, yeah, I'll sell that. Thank you. I could get rid of the Steel Rod, I don't want to. Could get rid of the Thunder Rod. Probably will, but I probably shouldn't, in the same way that I shouldn't have gotten rid of the, get rid of our Speed Ring, but we're not going to. Absolutely not getting rid... Oh my god, that... No, I did pay a shit ton of money. Okay. Had that brief pause of like, we bought this here where everything is inexpensive. Did it duel? Did I, just run into a heckin' a means of getting a shit ton of money? No. No, we didn't. But we don't want to sell any of these things. But we will... Oh boy. No. Yeah, there's nothing we want to actually sell, I think. But I will use my magic box a bunch until our inventory is full. I was thinking at least one of these would become... Oh yeah, potion, there we go. I was gonna say, I was thinking at least one of these would become an actual item. Okay, so we got our magic box there, so we sell that magic box. 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 And that one. And that one. And that one. There we go. And now we have a potion. Alright, let's find money. Money. Oh, they've left. Well, I guess the answer actually is no, we can't just rebuy that the necro gear if I felt like it, because they're gone. Hi, where did they go? Disaster has struck Norland, that's what it is. The Norlanders won't sell off anymore. I told you so. Have you heard news of Princess Micah? Princess Micah? Can't say I know the lass. Well, maybe you know where the desert trader has gone? You mean Babar and that bunch of thieves? I heard them talking about Mortavia. They buy a lot of foreign stuff there. How do I get to Mortavia? Oh, right, the boat. Alright, we had learned that, the boat from Port Sword. Give us Mortavia. Yeah, that one. Dang, I couldn't buy any Midas shoes. My life's ruined. I have a pair. Oh, these newfangled sailing ships are for lazy bones. We used to walk all the way to Mortavia when I was your age, before breakfast. What was your name? Dorgan? Dawson. You have a creek. Excuse me. Isn't Isaac brilliant? He's such a dreamboat. We used to call him a weirdo, but, ever since he became, famous and probably rich. If it's magic you seek, I sell it. Okay, bye. Is anything new? Thus, flying is preposterous. No one should have wings. Yes, but you're still grousing about dumb things. Money. Oh, it's taking so long. I can't wait all day. I can't wait to fly, and kites are only 500,000 gold. Sorry. Hi, I'm in the kite making biz now. I get new orders every day. I can't keep up. I skipped past it, unfortunately, but I think he was just saying that, don't cut in line or something. Anyway. I wanted to talk to that lady. Oh, welcome to Portmore. Hi. Ideal fair and square this shop, mate. Take a gander at the Moon Mace. Nice piece, eh? You interested? I am, because that is the most powerful moon equipment. Moonblade, which we don't even have yet, is 400. Moon Mace is 430. So I should really stop and grind and get those. See you around, mate. Where you going? Out of my way. I wanted to hear the sound effect again. Thomas's daughter has been taken by an ugly beast. The Prime Minister says the beast feeds on humans at some tower. Thomas can't fish anymore because he's afraid she won't come back alive. Father Dave. Peace and love, brothers and sisters. Juliet. I told my man that I didn't want a ring. All I really want is someone who loves me. I'm poor but happy. I spent all my gold on a ring for my girl. Then it was stolen. She still loves me, though. My pal bought a ring from a desert trader in Sordis. That was the name of that land, Sordis. Sordine. He worked like a dog to buy it for his girl, then some thief stole it. Don't just want to make you cry. Weird sound effects again. Thomas's daughter was taken by a thing. You, Thomas? I didn't mean to leave. Portmore. Hello, Silla. Welcome in. My daughter. Where's my baby? With an ugly beast, apparently. Potentially to be feasted upon. Hi, what do you sell? You're at this honest trading post. Trading post. Elixir. What is elixir? Surge of power, MPs, and HP shoot sky high. So, an elixir is probably an elixir. Makes sense. Can't take and afford that. No, I don't want to talk to you again. I think your name was Dave or something. Yeah, I would be interested in the money. Interested in your moon maze and just, stumbling around. Lots of young girls have gone missing around Mortadia. I warned them about those monsters, but they didn't listen. Oh, you're doing well. I'm indeed doing well. And the game remains a delight. One of my favorites. There's a pickpocket in town, so I decided not to go outside this house. It's too bad because I wanted to buy a kite from Isaac. Did he actually steal from me? I don't think so. I feel like the pushy guy might have stolen from me. You're in my way, lady. But, oh well, whatever. I want to take the boat back. Because I need to make sure I turn threefold. Okay. First fold. Turn auto battle back off because I turned it on with that expectation of grinding. I know, right? It's because we have Midas shoes. So all you gotta do is get some fancy magical shoes for cheap. That just every so often you stumble on some money. Here, just in time, this ship sails to Port Moore. Off we go then. That's all I wanted to do was to see what she said, because she was the one who told us that we just missed a ship for Portmore before we could get on the ship to Portmore. Alrighty. So that seemed to be everything here for the moment. Monsters, of course, exist again. Mauler. Ah, they summon demon dogs. Freezing ice vapor. Alright, Mauler dead, so you won't summon anything else. Ow. Their speed goes up because they enter feeding frenzies. Interesting to note. Dead. Not dead yet, but soon. Let's re-equip your steel rod. And dead. No, demon dogs again. Dog dead. Oh. Ow. And Maulers also steal MP from us, noted. Ethan, steal back. Steal back with a spun, because that's even much better. Actually, you know what we could do? We can calm everyone down. Kill this demon dog. But Ethan, you can still steal, which the Mauler can't, because Mauler steals through spells. I can kind of hear it. Alright, dog dead. Oh, Ethan's at full MP again. Okay. Guy dead. Victory obtained. There was no inn in this town, was there? Not that I ran across, so avoid Mr. Pushy. Go back to the other nation, where we won't have to worry about battles either. Port Sword have an inn and or other place to sleep. Hey, money. I don't think so. I don't think it actually had one at all. I have to revert. Yeah, your life is ruined. I'm sorry. Okay, yeah, no. Down this way. Leave. I hope I don't have to go all the way back to friggin' and go back through to another. No, that's the tower. To another country just to get a friggin' in-stay. Do you heal me still? You do. Excellent. Sorry about that. You're not all strangers or bounty hunters. Okay, maybe he said that in the same way last time. Oh, because I was fully healed. Good to know. He says I'm being stung like a bed bug. If it weren't for the fact that everything is so heckin' expensive, the Midas shoes would make more sense. It'd be great. I can honestly probably take them off because they don't actually really do anything, even as much. Because as much as we're getting, it's like, as we saw right there, one moon mace, which could be equipped by anyone in the party. Therefore, we want at least 3 of them. One moon mace costs 80,000. I accidentally bumped into him again, but I still didn't check and see if he took my money. Alright. But yeah. Hello again, Mauler. Die? Didn't die. Haha, you died before your dog showed up. Exactly. I mean, Mauler gives us 1,000 gold. So we just need to fight 80 more of those fights without the demon dogs. Still don't know what these are. Okay, now we're going to find out how much we get when the demon dogs also exist. Alright, instead of trying to auto-kill, let's... Oh, cannot be put to sleep. They are 2 frenzies. Noted. Oh. I guess you're a bit... oh, bit me. I had meant to cast Revive. I failed incredibly. Logan leveled up, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. Ooh, 3 Maulers. I need to heal Sonya. Mauler. The mace flashed or something, then Giles died. No one else can revive. Luck is a stat that determines... I don't know any equations or anything, but what luck does in this game is provide... the better your luck, the more likely you are to do a crit, and the more likely you are to dodge an attack. So it's evasion and crit chance. All speed does is make it where you act more frequently. And strength is your, it adds to your attack power equation, as well as every time you level up, the HP you gain is double your strength value. And intelligence, as far as I know, all it does is every time you level up, you gain an amount of MP equal to your intelligence value. But that is why I am generally like, I put a lot of focus into, and because I sit there and just mash the A button on attack more than anything. The river is peeling up a little bit on my controller. That's no fun. Anyway. That is why most of my characters, as we can see in status. Sonya is the exception because she started off built as a mage, and that is why her intelligence is so much higher than her strength and everything else, I have generally, yeah, very good that they have clear effects. I've been trying to mostly compensate for the fact that everything else is so low, because, like, that's why her HP is so low, is that her strength is so low, and, you know, if I increase her luck, she gets better dodge, but, you know, it's a slow, and it's slow but sure kind of thing. Her attack is so low specifically because she's wielding a magic rod instead of a physical weapon. Specifically a magic rod that has a 1/3 chance to immediately kill the enemy. Hi, you want to go to sleep? Thank you. But that is why you'll see, like, even with Logan here, everyone else, I generally have that focus on, like, okay, I have strength highest, I still want to keep boosting intelligence, because spells cost a lot in this game. But yeah, you don't want to necessarily ignore any stat entirely, I feel like. That is my personal opinion. Unless you're literally going to have someone do no magic at all, in which case, yeah, you can ignore intelligence, but, yeah, but even Giles there, who is dead, even he, I have it set up to be like, hey, you can at least cast, magic, or cast, like, heals and things, because otherwise his MP is going to waste. Even if I had him at the lowest, even if I had him at his default starting MP, intelligence value, he'd still be gaining MP, so it's like, well, you might as well have him for an extra healer, because everyone can just learn whatever magic they want. Anyway, by having him asleep, every attack I do will now be a crit. I should really get Sleep 2 on more people to make that easier. But we can also use Venom 3. And now that that guy's poisoned, that means in 4 turns, he will die. I made a game of 4 images exactly. It is insane how strong poison is in this game. Because I have yet to run into a boss. Once since I've gotten Venom 3, I've yet to run into a boss that is immune to poison. Just a boss that could cure poison off itself. You also want to go to sleep? Okay, messed that one up. But now you're dead. I could also slow you. I did beat Drax with poison, I think. Oh, no, I didn't. I couldn't because we beat Drax. Yeah, Drax is no longer a concern. We finally had our confrontation. But it was a one-on-one battle. And Logan did not have Venom, because I only have it on Ethan. So, yeah. Otherwise, I absolutely would have cast Villain on him. I know, right? I mean, there is still a villain. Yeah, there's still the big bad that we have learned about. Apparently, the great evil in the world is an ancient dragon king known as Naja. Naja Dragon. Who also may or may not be a demon. And who also may or may not be God. It's hard to tell with any of these things. Probably isn't actually God, aka the Seeker. But who knows with RPGs, you know? Let's just attack that guy. Got a nice crit. Okay, so that's just a powerful attack because light flies out. How about you go ahead and cure yourself instead? Okay, that gun is not acting for some reason, but is getting weak. Okay. I don't have any salts or anything, right? Yeah, no. Unfortunately, Giles will not gain anything. Turns out it's all 3 at once. The dragon wanted to be very sure he would nail the villain roll in the straight exactly. So use the sponge. Sponge absorbs MP. Everyone is fully healed except for Giles. Can you have multiple statuses on you? I don't know. I don't want to find out. Just hang out. Ethan, you can also use the sponge. Okay, Molly's going to die next turn. Molly shrieks wildly, dies. Ooh, a sun shield! Giles wakes up, Ethan gains a level. Ethan's luck is so high because he's a luck ring on. I did not get it that high on my own. The speed is already really... You know what, let's just, 5 points into strength. Sonya! Only 5 points still. Okay. Just make it nice and even. And otherwise, yeah, there we go. Giles needs to be healed. There we go. Giles, you're the one who has multiple cure spells on you, so you can use the weaker one to get that up a little bit more. And that sun shield we have to equip. Who has the lowest defense right now? Okay, that's a fair thing. You have a moon shield. You have a doom plate. So if we give you the sun shield, not only do you have 240 defense power now, but we can give the moon shield to the one person who doesn't have one, and therefore everyone's defense has gone up. I mean, those two's defense have gone up. Wait. Alright. Back to wandering the world a little bit. Hey, another place. What is this one? Cape Via. This is not a trading post. What's your pleasure? Okay, more potions than elixirs. Stumbled across money. Bag lady. If you're interested in buying hot goods, check out the Thieves' Bazaar in Gilon. There's tons of cool gems there. Okay, I'm sure that's not going to be plot relevant eventually. Oh. This is where we need to go. Okay. When I was visiting Acadia, I met a crazy archaeologist. He was really absent-minded, weird in the head. That peddler there sure is cute, eh? I'm in love with her, but I'm too shy to ask her out. I think I'll try the direct approach and ask her to marry me. Screw you, man. Hi. We did out there and square in the shop, mate. Check out the sun collection. It's a real bright spot. See anything good? So that sun shield would have cost... Oh, God. Such expensive, but also better than even the moon mace that we had seen. So we're sitting on moon spears, 360 attack power. The moon mace would have been 430. The sun sword is 460. So I should really be grinding money right now, because we are falling far behind on equipment. Welcome in, Shiro. Yeah, we did it. We finally found the Durgan. We also hatched a Durgan. Oh, well, thank you. It's nice to see you too. We found them in the... I'm trying to... I would personally say no, but... Oh, I'm glad you came here because I want to talk about old Frederick. He's a real scoundrel. He stole Cure 5 from me, and he doesn't even know how to use it. What a geek, eh? Choose a spell. Okay. Cure 5. Cure 5. I guess we'll replace Cure 3 then. Cure 5. Alright, Leech lowers defense, we don't do that. What an absolute geek. Mute, 3/4 chance to mute an enemy. Might actually be useful. Do we have a thing we can remove for that I wouldn't mind getting rid of? I could get rid of Psycho 3 now, actually. Because we have a sponge. Chaos confuses. Power 4, much more important. Okay. Should you desire more, feel free to return. Don't make bad use of them. I'll try to make good use of them. Hey, money. Since you're new in town, I'll let you in on a little secret. You'd better stay away from Gillen. It's a den of thieves. And to make matters worse, you have a girl with you. Ah, she could be right. Get a grip. I'm not afraid to go out there. Hey, young folks, I get a Cure 5 spell. Neat, huh? How does 1,000 gold sound to you? No, that really breaks my heart. I wanted to try it out. Okay, you know what? I call BS on the fact that you want to charge me for it, but 1,000's not actually that bad, so let's see what happens. Old Frederick chants out Cure 5. Giles recovered HP. That was good. That was good of you young folk to stop by, thank you. Hi young folk, I got the Cure 5 spell. Neat, huh? It was good of you to stop on by, because everyone's fully healed. Hey, money. So what you're telling me is I have to pay to use the inn here. And it doesn't increase MP either, so it's not really useful. You already told me this, buddy. Have I talked to everyone except for plot-relevant people? I believe so. So what we're going to do instead is be kind to Shiro and show the Durgans we found. Yep, there they are. So that's the baby Durgan that hatched. It is imprinted on us, that is why it follows us around. And these are the other Durgans. And that's the 50 gold I just found. And this is the guy who raises them. I mean, the villain may also be a dragon. So that's like a fourth dragon. For the villain is known as the Dragon King and the Ancient Demon and other such titles, and it's called Naja. No, we've taken care of Drax. He was but a pawn. Yeah, we are currently adventuring to, I know, right? Oh god, what the hell is this? Can you die outright? You cannot. Flame Wraith, okay. That's your fire that makes you less terrifying to look at. You're also dead. Hey, Sonya, you want to put it to sleep? Fair enough that we can't put a Wraith to sleep. But yeah, such a good guy used for evil. Screaming Rays, okay. Right, we need to give you a different equipment. Sonya is chilled to the bone, whatever that means. Sonya, equip your ice stick. Doesn't work, I should have... You're a Flame Wraith, though. Giles leveled up! Bum-ba-dum. Give you 45 speed and 33 that. Hello, Screaming Race. Okay, cool. You like thunder? There we go. One down. Two down. Ooh, a lot of money, comparatively. Hello, Mauler. And Thunder's uses against Mauler. Noted. Swap back out the Steel Rod. Kill him. Failed. Right, you steal MP from us. And now you're dead. And there we go, taken care of. That's what is it? 3,200? That's pretty good when we let the dogs show up. So I'll just friggin' sponge you. Oh, you had to go into a coma. It was fate. Aye, Rafe. Oh. And dead. Potions. Money. Experience. Hooray! All the things. Alright. So, let's fight more wraiths. Wraith 1 dead. Wraith 2 smunged. Alright, so let's continue the actual plot, I guess, for a little bit. Which is to say, we need to go talk to, these people. Hello, friends, you're too late, I'm all sold out. Never mind that. We want to know where Princess Micah is. Micah? I wonder if she's that mute girl I picked up in Sordus Desert. She's with my business partner in Gillen. She liked it there so much she stayed. A business partner from Gillen? Sounds real ugly to me. The only business done in that hole is thieving. Do you know something we don't, Giles? What, me? I don't know no one in Gillen. Psst, you looking for that girl, Micah? I have a strange story to tell. The night before we left Gillen, she suddenly started to speak. She told me she was a very powerful princess and that people were coming to rescue her, but his partner wouldn't let her leave with us. Ye have to go and help her escape, and don't let Babar know I told ye. No, I don't care, Babar. Go away. When I was visiting the... Okay, you're just talking about the absent-minded archaeologist. Alright, so we need to go to Gillen. Ah, God, I really want to upgrade all my equipment. Like a lot. Like I really want to do it a lot. Yeah, let's see how... I don't care, busybody. Actually, let me also verify. Do you charge me money for Cure 4 some more? Or Cure 5? It does, okay. And you do. Okay, let's save the game. Because saving is always good. Bam. And, make sure everyone's got your heal spells going. Excellent. And we sit here. Ba-da-dum, 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 ba-dum. Come on. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba... Again, I really wish it wouldn't, I mean, I guess in a way I could make it not do that in a vaguely awkward way. Let me... Oop, fight happening. Well, yeah, you just go ahead and keep doing that fight while I, do what I'm doing. Dragon Slayer over or OST over world. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-da. There we go. Legend PC Engine. View full playlist. Ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-da-bum. Probably the field one right there. So if we do that, and then do that. Yeah. And then we do that and that real quick. Just remind me to turn the game audio back on. And nuts in here where I'm all flame except for Keith's. E. There we go. Oh, but I'm gonna want to have to. I'm gonna set that on a loop. Loop. Oh, Sonya leveled up. This would also be good for us in that. Yeah, I'm sure we could use some more levels in general. Logan leveled up. I realize you don't end up hearing the sound effects either for things like leveling up, but it's better than hearing the weird silences, I assume, and also better than having the super sped up sound if I hit the other speed up button. Yeah. Make those numbers nice and even, and bump up your strength some more. But this is basically, yeah, this is basically a grind mode. Since the enemies are, show up on their own in the background like that. Or in the background. Oh, since they're all invisible on the world map and wandering around, I don't have to move. I don't technically have to move around. I just have to let them run into me. You're Ethan. Again, make that nice and even. Your luck is high enough. I don't need to worry about that one. But I could also make it nice and even, so I will. So for all I know, you might lose your ring at some point. Giles leveled up. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum. I didn't realize what I'm going to also now do, because I'm humming out of tune. Because I could hear both musics. So I was humming along to my music, the music of the game itself, which of course is totally what's playing right now. It's totally not just a loop of the track. It's Giles. Let's give you 5 luck. Okay, we have enough money for 1 Sun Sword. So let us purchase that right now. And of course, give it to Giles. Right. Every time I see the little shields, I'm like, okay, that's the armor shop. I need a weapon shop. But it's an armory. It's everything. Really? Well, okay. Anything good? Always happy to see you, mate. Giles equips the Sun Sword. 602 or 620 attack power. That's better. Hi, I'd like to sell a Moon Spear. What are you unloading? Nope. Thanks for the deal, sucker. Okay. I just wanted to be sure, because he called me a sucker. It's like, thanks, as if he gave me a bad price. But same, because like this person up here, when they're being like, hey, thanks, when I bought the weapon, I'm like, is that the indication that I overpaid, or bad or something? But no. They just talk weird. And the guy calling me a sucker didn't actually rip me off. He still gave me the 3/4 value that all merchants do. Yeah, exactly. I think it's just because everyone up here is kind of a dick. Given they have an entire town of thieves that we're going to be going to. Which is in part why I kind of want to get everyone's stuff upgraded here. Because I worry that we're going to go there and lose a bunch of money or something. Although it would suck if it turned... Ooh, a potion. It would suck if it turned out that... Nope, Sonya died. It would suck if it turned out that... I should really give people... Giles died when he was at nearly full health. And by nearly, I mean he was at half health, but he was still over 1,000. So, geez. Nope, town full of thieves. Intelligence up. And another boosties to luck. Probably boost our strength some more. I should also probably figure out in what way I could give people Cure 4 and Cure 5. Because Cure 5 is hella expensive MP-wise. Or I just need to give people some boosts to defense, or not defense, just a pure level of what do you call it? Logan, level up, a level of just pure intelligence. But there we go, 55, and everything else into intelligence, yeah. Ethan leveled up. You're all situated pretty good, so I think, yeah, we'll give you a full level of intelligence. Excellent. Ooh, a potion, excellent. Giles gained a level. Yeah, you know, I'm going to stick with what I was saying, and everyone gaining just a set of intelligence. Sonya died again. It is just what happens with doing that auto battle speed thing. People die sometimes. But we are soon-ish going to have our second Sun Sword. Ooh, another potion. Potions are also good because that means we can replace our herbs with them. I don't know what spell potions essentially emulate, but like which version of cure. Potions are cure, or herbs were like cure 3? Or were they cure 2? No, they were cure 3, I think. So I imagine a potion might be cure 5. And we have enough for another Sun Sword. And of course we stumble across money while we're in town, thanks to the Midas boots. Or shoot, it's not really boots. Fair and square. Check out the sun collection. Real bright spot. See anything good? Yes, a sun sword. Really? Well, okay. Alright, so next up, Lugan. Obtain stick. And by stick, I mean, of course, sun sword. More money. More money. No. Yeah, stop talking to me. I wanted to talk to this guy over here, but also instead of selling it because it's not worth much money, let's just use up the herb. That way we also aren't tossing it. This is an honest trading post. What's your pleasure? What are you unloading? A doom plate. Doom plate, money is all I can offer. Thanks for the deal, sucker. Moon Spear. Thanks for the deal, sucker. And it could also be that everyone just has the same dialogue as the people in the Thief Town, for all I know. Ba-da-dum. 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 Bum. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. Sonya died again. Nope, a sun shield. Every sun shield we pick up is a sun shield we don't need to purchase. Okay, so 240, 240, 240. Lugan has the lowest defense though, so there we go. So good. Yep. Oh, shoot. Yep. We heal. All right. I forgot that we can heal in battle because that's how the our auto battle combat is set up right now. Sonya gained a level. See how quick and easy grinding is in this? Granted, if I didn't have that speed up button, it would take forever, but, you know, compared to other games where, you know, I will indeed say that, you know, my, but I don't think it's a problem with just random encounters. But my beloved random encounters do normally have that issue of, you know, you have to wander back and forth the entire time to grind. Even if the game has an auto battle option. But the same issue would apply to enemies on the map. It would still be a problem because you'd still have to walk up to the enemy on the map, and then you have to leave that map to make them respawn, and that whole kind of thing. Anyway, even for you, I did say we were going to have everyone have a level of pure intelligence. Oh, Lugan gained a level. And I don't think you had your pure intelligence level, so there you go. Ethan and Giles, I believe oh no, did I with Ethan? I know Giles we did, so once Giles gets his level, it'll be, I don't think you did. Yeah, I don't think we did with Ethan yet. So everyone has now had a level of pure intelligence boosting. Another potion, hell yeah. Another potion, cool. There's Giles' level, so now Giles, gain whatever you want. Which is going to be mostly strength and a little bit of luck. And some speed. I was kind of hoping they'd drop another sun shield. And depending on the fight, one or two more. Okay, 2 more fights. And we will have enough money to get our final Sun Sword. Yep, okay, another fight, sure. Back to Cape Via. Stumble across some money, of course. Stumble across some money. Stumble across all the money. Sun Sword. Okay, so next up is the armor. So we need 70,000 per, and we're going to get 3 of those as well. You get your Sun Sword, Ethan, your Sun Sword finally. Also noted, with all the potions we've been gaining, we are running out of room. We'll gain some spots by, we can give Giles an herb. Oh, and we have, I think, 2 things we're going to be selling. Hello. I would like to sell... Moon shield, or spear, and yeah, I saw that moon shield up there too. Alright, we have all of our sun swords, so like I said, 70,000 per now. We need 3 of those. And if we get lucky, they'll drop our final sun shield in these grinding fights. So we won't have to worry about that. And we can just, that fight took a while. And then we won't have to grind for that, but at least we only have to grind, oh, we got enough. At least we only have to grind for that one time as well. Considering I think we're still equipped with some Doom Mail, it's probably very good that we're doing this. We desperately need some proper equipment upgrades. Yeah, Doom Mail, Curing Robe, which is a different thing, but still, well, unfortunately, according to this game, yeah, everyone's still in Doom Mail. Unfortunately, according to this game, the sun is stronger than moon. I disagree personally, but, you know. Oh yeah, it's a boost of 40. You know, the sun is also stronger than Doom. I don't care, busybody. Stop running into me. Unload that Doom Mail. And get back to it. So to gain a level. Strong boost to strength and a little bit of speed as well. Another potion. Gonna reach a point where we start selling some of these potions. Makes sense. Dr. Doom can't really go outside when it's sunny. It makes his metal face heat too much. Exactly. It's just uncomfortable. Lugan gains a level. We're gonna go 3 into luck and 2 into strength for you. Come on. Dang, no sun shield. Come on, sun shield. Nope. But Ethan gained a level. Speed up a little bit more. Let's do 4 points into strength. Oh, Lugan died. Lugan awoken. Giles leveled up. And 1, 2, 3. Oop, I forgot to. Okay, you cast Cure 5 on yourself. That's fine. I'd forgotten to cast Cure. Found a potion. Found money. Found money. Found plenty of money. Yep, found money. Found money. Found money. And we keep moving. And we fight these wraiths as we move on. Potion. Oh, still no sun shield. Lugan awakens. He was apparently knocked out again. But we have enough money. Oh, hi. We are getting pretty low on MP. Lugan stumbles across more money. Bum bum. So fair and square in this shop. I want armor. Alright, Doom Mail, Sun Armor, Doom Mail. Watch out for that busybody. Hello, yes, I'd like to unload upon you the Doom Mail. Alrighty, so we need 1 more armor, and then a shield if we don't find the shield in this final set of grind. So see, this will be our last one, and then we can shift back into progress. Or, oh, Sonya leveled up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or we'll have to do another thing for that final shield as well. The only way to find out is to keep going for it. I forgot to take a look at how much money the shield is going to cost as well, because we could have, I think it's 60,000. Maybe we'll do 70 and then 60 together this one time. And 70 and 60 would be... Maybe we need to add a 10 to this. Ethan leveled up. And now we don't have to worry about his MD being gone because he regained it all. Big boost is right there, up to 45. And yeah, even faster. Now he's all fully healed up again. And for you, the desire of many things. Frankly, let's just put all 5 points into speed. There's Giles' level. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Delightful. And then we ruin it. Found a potion. You would think they would have dropped another shield by now. We have enough for the armor, but like I said, we're just going to hold out for the shield. That way, if we still pick up a shield while we're grinding out this last bit, then we have some money to hold on to. And if we don't, then we don't have to go in and out of town yet another time. And Sonia's about to level up again. There we go. Level for Sonia. I'm feeling we'll bump her luck into up to 40. Come on, you know you want to give me a sun shield. You clearly have one equipped, one of you. And I believe it's the Mauler who has them. Alright, so likelihood of this being the last fight of the grind session. There we go. Ethan, level up. Speed up twice. Intelligence up. I like that, because I like numbers divisible by 5. 50 gold. Hello. I would like an armor. And I would grab the other one, but I don't know. Okay, we had one spot open. Cool. And we just need the one shield. You have a shield, you have a moon shield, sun shield. Oh. Well, I guess we need to do it one more time anyway, because I thought we had 3 sun shields right now. But apparently we only have 2. Alright, so now we go sell those things. Stumble across 50 more gold. Unload a moon shield. And some more doom mail. And he's almost leveled up, it would be even more of a waste to use the herb on them. Okay, so my mistake. We gotta do this one more time. And there's another potion. Lugan gains his level. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. And there's Giles' level. 1, 2, 3. 1, no. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Bum, ba-da, bum. Ba-dum. Ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-da-bum. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-ba-da-bum. 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 Bum-ba-dum. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-dum. And there we go. Cape Via, we return, and show me have money there. Hello, yes, I would like to buy a sun shield. Us folks are indeed carrying a lot, because we have a hell of a lot of potions. Equip the sun shield, we now all are fully equipped to the extent that I want us to be. We just gotta sell that moon shield. Couple potions. Okay. Alright, and with that, turn off the loop. Oh, it's my mistake there. Bip. Bip. The silence is lasting longer than I wanted it to. My apologies. There we go. There we go. Yeah, we're back to the same song as it's the field music we've been using. I should really just hold on to this to use that as like our my general heckin' grind music for a game if I need to do a speed up grind like that in the other one. Anyway, let's get moving. Where exactly am I going? We haven't used the Seeker Orb all day yet. So that's where we are. I imagine we're just kind of going across that way. And we'll just keep going until we can't. That's probably the Thief Town, so there we go. Everything's gonna take forever. But not as forever as it would have otherwise, because we are now... we gained roughly 6 levels. Roughly 6 levels, and... all the upgraded equipment. Screaming wraiths. Another potion. And you know what? Let's use one of them potions. Okay, fully healed up. This is a Cadia, which is not the Thief Town. The Thief Town was like Gidden or something. Out of curiosity, do you make a indication of a potion versus herb? You do. Herb was 500, potions heal up to 1,000, which means they are Cure 4. So not as strong as Cure 5, but still good. What's going on here? Borf, borf, borf. We never had children, so we treat Rex like a baby. Rex, old boy, there's no need to bark at these people. Down, Rex, down, boy. Isn't Rex a good dog? He always listens to me. He can even sniff out evil beasts. Rest your weary bones a while. Thank you. I was hoping for an in at some point somewhere from someone. Ba-ba-da-ba. We never had children, so our cute little doggo is our baby. Our little fur baby. Don't get into the tower. It's full of unspeakable horrors. Those what enter are never seen nor heard from again. It sparkles on the outside, but inside, ugh, makes my skin crawl just thinking of it. I want to go into the tower. I used to wander far and wide. I helped many damsels in distress and laid low many great warriors. Let me tell you, if I were younger, I'd show you a thing or two about fighting. Father Carlson. Hey there! Look out for bandits wanting your gold. Are you one of them? Ba, ba, ba. No, I don't want to talk to you again, old adventurer. Hey, money. Mayor Stefan. Ja, I think Golden the archaeologist is losing his mind. He used to tell the stories of his great adventures, and now he only talks about missing gold card. I think he gets getting crazy or something. The gold card. Where's the gold card? Alright, well, if I find a gold card, I'll let you know. That kind of thing sounds like it'll either get me into the thief stuff, or it'll get me into a casino, and I want a casino. Nah, it was you again. Your kids seem to be travelers. If you ever go to Carcass, say hello to the storyteller Janice and her son. She'll tell you a story about 50 gold that she stumbled upon one time. Alright. So that was just informational. So now we need to scout out where to go next. Down that way. I know, right? I want to hear a story about 50 gold. And there is... Okay, well, the tower is way over there. I don't even know how to get to... I guess we get to it by going the long way around. But that's probably where we're trying to get to. So we want to go down and then all the way to the left as far as we can go and then up. If we go down, we could get to the mountain, or the tower, but we don't want that. Ooh, slash beast, hi. Ow. Ow. Ooh, guard 2, eh? Oh, more slash beasts. I'll just let them take care of it themselves. Oh, battle axe chop. Oh, Cyclops, that a very interesting, I mean, technically, I guess, one eye. Golmud. I would have not called that a Cyclops personally, but hey. There it goes. Ooh, Tyrannus. It's almost a dragon. It's more of a terrible lizard, but... And there's the Cyclops blockade again. Took one part of it down pretty easy, and the other part down also pretty dang easy. And here comes a level up for Sonya. Mauler dead. Mauler dead. Well, Sonya leveled up, so we got that going for us at least. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. And more Maulers and Flame Wraiths. Mauler down. Flame Wraith down. More of them. They've powered up. I love that we, fully upgraded all of our equipment, and it doesn't feel like we're actually doing that much better than we were before. Oh, another one, but it's a Cyclops blockade this time. Coming. More Cyclopses. Don't hurl boulders. You're made of them or something. Okay, another town. Let us... I have a feeling that's the one we want to get to, so let's turn off auto battle. That's true, yeah. Oh. Because then you get a healthy chunk of experience, or not experience, XP and whatnot. Here we go, Gillen. I'll wait here. You can go on ahead. You wouldn't be chickening out on us, would you? Who? Me? Never. It's just that I have an old, friend in there that I don't want to see. Anyway, you can find the princess in the mansion yourselves. If you know this place so well, why don't you help us? You're really twisting my arm, ain't you? Okay, but remember, I'm only doing this for Mika. And by Mika, I mean Micah. I've also led you around to everywhere. I wanted to explore the town. You're not letting me do... It's rude.
Prince Logan, praise the seeker, you found me.
Princess Micah!
You'd be wise to hand over the girl, Sonny.
And you might live a little longer if you just turn around and walk away.
You dare threaten Big Giles, the bandit king of Galan? Make mincemeat of him.
Right, boss.
Back off, Gramps.
Giles, if it isn't my long-lost grandson.
Not by choice, old man.
Still quick with the tongue, eh? Well, I'm still glad to see ya. Come on, let's go over to my joint.
Oh. So Giles is named after his grandfather, who is also Giles. But the Giles that is actually like a thief guy, and not the Giles who is us. You got a lot of nerve pretending to be our host. Don't you know this girl is royalty? Really? No wonder she can't wash dishes. The voice acting is so good. Of course you can't, you big fat clown. She's a princess. You better believe it. This place smells horrible. You should be put away for aiding and abetting a crime. Micah's only alive because some traitor rescued her from the desert. She ain't here out of choice. There's even a huge reward for her. Well, I'll be darned. We'll have to escort her home then, eh? My boys will take her on her way. No thanks, Blubberbutt. We don't want your help. I'll take anyone's help as long as I get home. Ah, but you're not leaving, little Giles. This is your chance to take over the family business. The new Bandit King. If you say little Giles one more time, and I ain't gonna be no godfather to your gang of goons. You sound just like your father. He was a real brat. Ran off without leaving a word, just like you did. You left a huge hole in my wall to boot. Cyclops still get in. I'll do you a favor and tell you why your old man left home. I know why he left. He didn't wanna be no godfather either. He always had big plans, and now he's digging ditches. My only brat son. And now you're saying the same stuff. Listen up. I'm a nice guy, so I'll make you a deal you can't refuse. You have to go into Wolfjaw and get me the famed silver horn. If you can make it through the traps I set in there, you pass the test. Then you don't need to bother staying in Gillen. It's a deal. Those traps won't bother me. Not so fast. There's conditions. You can't use warp to move. And you gotta bring the silver horn. I always loved its music. Har har. Hey Bugsy, show this gentleman the path to Wolfjaw Cavern. The rest of you can wait inside. As for me, I'm going for a walk. He's just a hothead, see, Giles? Don't listen to him. Here, take this torch to aid your journey into the darkness. Thanks, much appreciated. How about waiting here till I'm back? Well, frick. A solo dungeon for Giles, but I am silenced. I'm glad now that I have all those heckin' potions. Boop. Do a safety save right there. Alright. I also have a secret orb. So let's take a look. I'm sure it'll be fine, unless there are a shit ton of monsters in here. Okay, well that's one chest possibly. Maybe a second one right there. The gray panels I feel like are the traps. So let's loop around. Let's also slow ourselves down real quick. System, character speed, normal. Okay, found a secret staircase. Trap. I love the music of this game so much. Like, everything about the audio direction, both music, I mean, sound effects even are fun. Sound effects are fun, music is fun, the voice acting is just top-notch. It is such a good game. I really, really wish I had a TurboGrafx when I was a kid. Granted, it would require having the TurboGrafx CD specifically, but still. Giles opened the chest, discovered a gem plate. Taken gem plate. Alright, 300. 320, cool. Exactly. Like the closest thing to an actual flaw I have felt with this game. Trying to think, and there we go. I know there was one thing. I'm like, nah. Like the closest thing to a flaw, I feel like, is just the amount of back and forth without necessarily giving a proper indication of where you're supposed to go back to. Yeah, seriously. Oh, but because like when we had when we were dealing with trying to fix the kite to be able to fly on top of the castle in the last stream, like there was just so much back and forth with being like, do we go here? Do we talk to this person? And the answer ended up being, like, at least twice during all of that, talk to a person you've already talked to, but you didn't talk to them after you talked to a different person. So that might have been where the flag didn't get triggered. So that, I feel like that was a thing that we ran into. But beyond that, yeah, and that can be chalked up to just being, you know, old RPG. There was also the stairs incident, yes, where I was trying to, the answer was push a table to the side like I did with that rock just a moment ago. But because I was moving too fast or something, it wouldn't push to the side. I still don't really know what exactly was going on. Maybe I really didn't actually push it from that side. I don't know. But yeah, just little things like that. But again, even that one, both of those problems could be hand-waved away as just being a problem of the times. You know. Oh. Like how you can't really... I don't personally have any complaints about like bump combat in ease, because it's like that's just how it was back then with those games in particular, given they were initially, you know, Japanese computer games. Oh. Didn't have a negative bias towards the TurboGrafx. These consoles seem just unfortunately timed. Their Treasure Trove exclusivity left on the side. That's first most in general. I would pretty much agree, yeah. As I am noticing, unfortunately, that text is not appearing on my scroll of reverse sending, and I don't know how to fix that ever, specifically, so... Sorry, that's not working right now. But yeah, no. For me, it was a matter of, I think the TurboGrafx just did not get... But by the time I was into video games and whatnot, because I don't know when the TurboGrafx 16 actually came out. And I should be playing the game, but I'm checking that instead. Turbo Graphics 16. When did you come out in the US specifically? Release date in the US was 1989. It released in Japan, not like half a month before my birthday. So half a month before I was born. But yeah, I feel like it just, by the time I was into video games and whatnot, it probably was never super popular here in the States in the first place, I don't think. Not nearly like it was in Japan. But all the same, it's like I was unaware of its existence, period, until much later in life. And then now playing, and same, only discovered it via emulation. But yeah, no, that's, same thing here, is I only, the first TurboGrafx games I ever played were the Neutopia games, which I was able to play because of, I got them on Wii Virtual Console. And then what I've played here on stream is basically my entire personal knowledge base of that. That and the Dungeon Explorer game, which I will stream eventually, probably. But yeah, no, it was just a console that didn't happen. Exactly. Like both Neutopia 1 and 2, I feel like they are solid for what they are. Like they're nothing, mind blowing or anything, like you said. But they're solid. They were good, fun games to play. This one is amazing. This one is beyond just solid. But yeah, and I think that might have been just a lot of the TurboGrafx problem as well, is just, games were just kind of what they were, and Nintendo had much more stuff backing it at the time, to one extent or another, like marketing and whatnot. But anyway.
Help me. I am the keeper of this cave. I foolishly tripped one of the cave's traps, which turned my flesh to stone. I can only be freed if somebody offers a prayer to the granite slab, which lies deep within these caverns. Free me, and I will guide you through these tunnels.
Okay. So I just need to go find the granite slab deep within. Yeah, very much a fun to explore situation thing here. I can't get through there, so we have wasted some of our torch. That's already been grabbed, but I don't remember grabbing it. Because I don't feel like that was what I grabbed. But maybe it was. 2 chests in there that I would like to have. I guess let's check out going on down here. Okay, we're here again. But now we can get this, open the chest, discover gym mail. Bam, 360. You know what we're going to do as well? We're going to do another save. We'll put it right there. So save slot 1 will be our currently doing things save. Save slot 2 is a start of this dungeon save. And save slot 3 is, oh god, I need to do something else outside first. Let's find out what happens when we step on that. That opens the door. Okay. I thought that was going to be an evil trap. But if those just open doors, then... we're going to want to potentially step on them. That'll close that door. Open the chest, got a gem rod. And got a gem blade. You are not a mage, so gem blade. 630, 670, hell yeah. What does a gem rod do? Manual. Gem rod draws HPs out of the beast and keeps it for yourself. Okay, so that's an absorption rod, so we're probably going to want to certainly give that to Sonia. And now that we have done that twice, we can also go up in here. Is this where the slab is? Could be. Giles checks the writing on the stone monument. Running is strictly forbidden by Big Giles. Well, I'm not running, I'm trotting. Check the writing on the stone monument. It is forbidden to lay hands on the treasures in this room by Big Giles. I just saved. A gold sword. Yeah, young whippersnapper. You young whippersnapper, you nearly did it. But as it says on the monument, don't touch. I'll shut off the strap now, put the sword back. Left behind gold sword. You don't listen too good now, do ya? Now you're all panicky. The deal was you get through the traps yourself, you lose. It should be fine. It should be fine to keep. Find as keepers, lose as weepers. I'll oblige you this time. Let's go. Don't rush me, Gramps. I'm coming. I'm just gonna reload. How did it go? I'm such a loser. I have to stay in Gillan until I grow old and die of disease. Then they can bury me in a loser's graveyard. Big Giles smiles quietly to himself. So you're the new Magic Fingers Giles. Well, don't worry about the princess. She's safe with us. You gotta make these goofballs take her home. And Gramps, you and I have to go along. You stay put, mister. I ain't leaving now. You ain't leaving now? You ain't leaving now. I, on the other hand, can escort a fine young lady to Sordens. Your wish is my command. Shall we, Bruno? You guys took long enough with your arguing. I can't wait to get back to Havelock. Bye. I'm glad that pain in the neck is gone. Now we can get back to business. Yeah, we gotta keep our eyes peeled for my father, too. Not to mention all the ugly beasts around here. Are you game? The thought did cross my mind. Me too. The people here have suffered long enough. What do you mean, Giles? Aren't you staying here? Come on, Princey, get a grip. You don't expect me to hang around this dump, do ya? The old man wouldn't keep his word to his own mother. I ain't listening to him. Like father, like son. Well, Big Giles is gone. We better meet with the Prime Minister we've heard about. He's going to need help fighting the creatures infesting Mortavia. It's time we got out of this town. Let's get out of here. Let's check out the town. I'm gonna load. Interesting. I mean, I'm not running. Oh, good. We maintain our torch still. The door is still closed, so we'll reload again. Once again, go too slow. Okay. I have a feeling, I mean, you can see the difference in the ground texture. So I have a feeling stepping over any of that is going to cause that to close, but I'm just testing the various other ones. Oh, you know what I bet it did? What would happen? Let's go even slower. No, not a reload yet. I bet the implication is that they're trying to make happen. There we go. We're just moving too fast still. Sorry, clearing my throat. Giles opened the chest. Discovered a silver horn. Taken silver horn. But that doesn't answer the rest of the cavern situation. And all the same, I don't want to run here either. Just in case. We can swap that. Oh, we were on normal to begin with. Save that there. Now, bip, bip. So stepping off it in that fashion, not. Ba-da-bum. Let me let's look at the Seeker Orb and see if there's a walk around kind of situation going on here. No, there's not. Like, I feel like it's a matter of, like, the answer to this quote-unquote puzzle here is... Which closes that door. Excuse me. But I can't use warp. But that wouldn't help anyway, even if I could. I doubt they're actually connected in any fashion, but we can try closing that door again. We don't need to go all the way down there. Oh, there's a slab. Probably. And therefore, we will also save again. Giles' praise of the granite slab. The chill laughter of the idol floats through the air.
My thanks to you for freeing me. Now I will guide you as I promised.
But to be honest, I'd rather have you find the treasure yourself. Don't look so surprised, boy. I circled ahead of you disguised as a maiden, so I could lead you on a wild goose chase. Instead, I stumbled into one of the traps. It's a good thing I knew about the granite slab.
And it's a good thing I didn't know it was you, because I would have left you here as a showpiece to this cave. Now take a hike, Gramps. I still got a treasure to hunt.
Spoken like a true bandit to be. I'll meet you back home.
Okay, well that was cute. And I mean, I already found the silver horn anyway, so I wasn't too concerned. But the doors were indeed connected together. But we have this to check. From the chest, discovered a spy scope, but I'm overloaded. Drop an item. I bet that is a multi-use telelens. As such, let's get rid of the telelens. From the chest, discovered a windrobe. Ooh. Get rid of the detoxing. Okay. We have now gotten everything here in the dungeon. We have done everything in the dungeon. We have a silver horn. So we have indeed succeeded where we hadn't technically done so before. We could have continued with failure, but more fun to succeed. You giving up already? What a laugh. Shut your trap. Take a gander at this horn. Ain't you the greatest? Let's get back to Gillen. How did it go? No probs, Gramps. Is this what you were after? Given Silverhorn. You're definitely one of the family. Does that mean you quit whining? And that I can have some freedom? Of course, you've proven your worth as a bandit king. You'll be running this show now. Yeah, pig dog. You said I was free to go. You should get your ears checked, boy. I said no such thing. Let me at him. Wait, you guys can't keep on fighting. Get a grip. Yeah, Giles, you have to agree to stay. Then I can get home. Now shake on it. Okay, I know when I'm beat. So what do you say, Mr. Giles? That's what I want to hear. So, you're to be the new Magic Fiend Giles. Don't worry about the princess, she's safe with us. Gotta make these goofballs take her home. And Gramps, you or I have to go along. You stay put, mister, you ain't leaving now. I, on the other hand, can exhort the fine lady. Your wish is my command. Shout away. Off they go. Back to Havelock. You know, I do appreciate that, you know, assuming she's not, like, possessed by nausea or something, I do appreciate that the game didn't have her fawning over me, given we have been betrothed since we were 5, apparently. Or at least I was 5. I don't know how old she is. I'm going to choose to believe that we were both 5 at that time. I'm glad the pain in the neck is gone. Now we can get back to business. Yeah, we can keep my eyes peeled out for my father. Now we can totally do this other stuff. And check out the town. Okay. And now we can also replace that curing robe, defense 240, with this wind robe, defense even lower. We're gonna have to find out what that does by defending with it on. That's a massive drop in defense. And a gym rod. Make sure you get back before Big Giles. Yeah, I overheard everything. I don't care. Hey, money. We could move ourselves back up to fast speed, but we don't really need to. The main man was sure happy to see you back. He's still mad about that hole in the wall, though. Catch some Z's. Thank you for the rest spot. I wonder if we can take that gold sword now. We'll have to find out. Hey, money. Hey, this is the hole I made when I escaped as a kid. We too blew a hole in a wall to escape a town. Looking for a wife? My rich friend wants a husband. No thanks. I'm married to my money. I'm filthy rich. Filthy rich. I'm going shopping. Maybe I'll buy gold cards, diamonds, rubies, fur coats. If there's a place selling gold cards and I can afford it, I will buy one and go back to that guy who is mumbling about them. Hey, money. Hey, little gals. You take care, you hear? And remember, gym wares ain't no good against fire. Noted. Look at them, these gymbies. The gym rod's a real treat. Hurry, make up your mind. So I could gym up everyone else, but apparently they are bad against fire. Like, am I now weak to fire? I guess I can read that, because Jim is not on the list. Sun is actually the last one on the list, so, oopsie dipsy. Which means I should also read that. Sun arms birds with firepower. Hunt them down and send them running for shade. And that is every listed equipment collection, equipment set group. I mean, there's plenty of, is there plenty of other? We've seen a sun wand, we've seen a gem rod, a doom rod, a steel rod. Actually, we haven't seen, we've seen a doom rod. A fire staff, thunder rod, ice staff, blast dart, we've seen all those. Viper ring, guard ring, speed ring, luck ring, we've seen all those. We haven't seen the sleep mist yet, but I would like that, because it gives a 2/3 chance to put someone to sleep. Warp quill, warp wing, torch, Telelin, secret eye, secret orb, detoxin, herb, potion, mage fruit, salts, nitro, which restores max HP. We didn't actually use any of them, but that's but I imagine that is pay 1,000 and you get full health. So that's actually really good. I should get some of those. I say as I continue to not pay for potions. So yeah, we've seen every piece of equipment that is inside the manual. Cool. I don't need to refer back to that very much anymore then. So I don't think I necessarily want to buy a full set of other things at the moment. Hurry back, Rob. You still got looking for warp quills? Hurry, make up your mind. No, I'm not. I probably own the honesty for life. Did you steal my money? You did. He steals 10 gold from us when we talk to him. Stay cool, brother, you dig? I'm Brother David. I take over the business. Do go to hell. Knifer. There's some punk thinking he's the next #1. I may just have to show him who the real boss is. I'm Big Giles' right-hand man. You better listen to me when I say that you pulled a stupid stunt back there. Don't challenge the Bandit King. Screw you. Have you done bought gym wares yet? They'll help a lot, because there ain't no fire breathers around Mortavia. You seem as healthy as a young spring chicken. Good. I saw a gold card on sale at the Thief Bazaar. I thought I scored big time, so I ran home to get some money. That was a dumb move, because when I got back, Fraser had already sold it. Where's the Thief Bazaar? In the good old days, this place used to be a real hot spot. The high rollers and the big-time dealers would pay us good gold to stay here. Nowadays, everyone uses warp to get around, so business is dead. Hey, money. Aren't you little Giles? It's me, Fraser. We used to play together as kids. Now I am a radio psychiatrist. Fat Fraser? Boy, you're as ugly as ever. And don't call me Little Giles. You will always be Little Giles to me. So, how have you been? Shut up. I should be asking the questions around here. Jeez. Same old Giles, eh? You know what? Remember Koratov? He's Prime Minister. What a joke. All of Mortavia is going to the dogs, and old boy Koratov sits behind a desk. No kidding. Say, Fraser, you ever seen a gold card around? The gold card? I made tons of money off that sale. And from the looks of the sucker who bought it, I'd say he's from Carcass. Little Giles, I need your opinion. Sleep Mist, is it popular where you've been? I'm selling it, but no one wants the stuff. I mean, if I have it. Save. Use Spy Scope. Load. I want Sleep Mist. Give it to me. Although Sleep Mist might just be a consumable item then. Okay, do we have extra torches? We have one torch. Noted. Hi, guys. You're not a fire breather, but you're made of fire, which is concerning. Or you're dead. Gem Rod, 220. Hell yeah. And it should also absorb. Okay, great. Awesome. She has a new weapon. I'm not nearly so concerned about using the steel rod anymore. Not necessarily want to throw it away, but you know, same with those spell staffs. Oh, but it can be useless against other enemies. So they can't have what are they called? I don't think I have it anymore. If they cannot be affected by waste, that's what it was called, then it's useless, so indeed don't want to necessarily sell everything. But we can also sit here and predict the sleep. But we can fail that too, because it's only a 50% chance to work. Cyclopean blockade. Victory. Oh no. No, Sonia, you can't. No, yeah, you can still use sleep though. No effect. Unfortunate. No effect, unfortunate. Heads flipped twice. There we go. Flip the tails. With the wind robe equipped. Fair enough that it's useless against that guy. Okay, that is Wolfjaw. So the question becomes not load. We have to make sure we go buy a new torch. Can I go get that gold sword as well? I want to find out. Probably not, because the room is going to probably still be locked. Get locked up. But given Big Giles went with the princess, it's a curiosity. Right, that door is locked. I don't remember where I'm going. It was the hidden spot, wasn't it? Or was the hidden spot? Or did that just, or did the hidden spot just take me to okay, hidden spot is what took me to here. But we did do that before we found our way down. So it was gonna be behind the double closed door. Money. Money. Alright, yeah, so that's what we had to do. Then we went up into here, got some money. Then we're here. Open the chest, get a gold sword. It's locked. Up behind gold sword. Discovered gold sword. Up behind gold. Stop doing both. There we go. I do still have warp 1. Now I have a gold sword. 520. I knew it. It's awful. I'm so happy. Bum, ba-dum, bum. You want some of the thing now? No? Fair enough. And you didn't buy things, did you? Yeah, you didn't. I need torches, though. Got some Z's. You just have a back door? You do, right. So we want to warp. What? Let's just warp real early on, because these are the places that had, like, torches. Hello. Hey, money. Gold sword is worth a shit ton of money. That moment when my brain is like, okay, if it's worth that much money, is that just because, you know, we managed to get it out? Or is it going to be, you know, worth like something even more, like a trade later? I'm going to take current greed. Spy scope is that worth a lot of money too. Don't know what it does still. I don't need all three. I kind of want to keep one, but we'll get rid of another. There's a lot of potions. Before I sell the curing robe. The wind robe didn't... Actually, that's the thing I didn't consider. Sonia. Speed is 75. Okay, so that's what the wind robe do. It is garbage for defense, but it does give you plus 30 speed. I'm sorry, I'm just pondering if I want to just get rid of it, because I don't really care. I think so. Alright, don't want that equipped. I like the curing robe better because it's much better defense. Sure, she's slow, but I mean, she's as slow as Laugen. So we'll get rid of the wind robe. Part of me wants to look up what the spy scope does because it was consumed. I wonder if it casts scan in battle. And I also feel like I want proof of if the gym equipment is terrible or not. If it casts, I don't want to. Yeah, I want to know. I shouldn't, but I want to know. To look up all this stuff. That's walkthrough up there. You say additional items. Okay, yeah, as in things that aren't listed in the Okay. Oh. Okay. Understood. It is what I thought it was, but not in the way I thought it was. So, yeah, we'll use that. Oh, right. Gym equipment is what I was wanting to know. But apparently gym equipment is in the manual according to how this book, or how this walkthrough did, except they're not. Just because the walkthrough I had been using a little bit and was like, hey, there's a little bit going on here with things. Someone wants to cast Sleep 3. That doesn't feel right. I don't know if that's what that was doing. But okay. Oh well, whatever. Does this other one have... This other one's even worse. Okay, fair enough. So I have no clue if the gym equipment actually has that weakness or not. That they claim against fire. So we'll just play as though... I'll play in the way that I would have done without knowing. Which is to take the gamble. Take the gamble, but not necessarily buy it for other people. And we'll just avoid it at the moment, otherwise. Okay. And we will indeed use the spy scope. Money? I didn't buy from you. I don't want to pawn anything else. I don't want to pawn anything else. I want to purchase. You don't have torches. Over here in Revere. Do you have torches? Yeah, but we sell it. But you don't sell torches. They these last forever. Hey, money in the fields. Okay, Sonia, let's go somewhere else. Exile is destroyed. I'm curious a little bit if anything new is happening here. Okay, let's say the answer is probably no. Which is fine, that's fair, it makes sense. So we've been to there, let's go to the pits. Stumble across some money. Oh, you're Prince Logan, you risk your time, bless you. Thank you for the money from your floor. It's a puzzle, alright? It's a puzzle, alright? My word. No one wants to talk to me. Yeah, I remember you. Stumble across money. Do you sell torches? You're a mining place. You should sell torches, but you don't. Can't go into the mine now? We shouldn't go in. We don't want to get in the way. I do want to get in the way. To Nigel. Thank you for the free actual inn, because you're an innkeeper. Stumble across some money. Do you sell torches? No. Port Eric. One of these places has to sell a torch. Because I remember... There we go. Torch. Torch. Third torch. Okay. Now I want to go to Havelock to see if they actually got the princess back here. And this place also has an inn. So you're the princess's fiance. I had no idea. Try to keep you standing. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Famous inventor's gone missing. Oh, Isaac. Okay, so Isaac has gone missing. But Isaac wasn't in Havelock, so we probably should just go check the non-Havelock area then. Money in the castle. Money in the castle. I've been sold by the queen again. Hi, are you the one who had sleep? No. Fair enough. I brought your daughter back. Only you can return Princess Mika to us. Micah, we sent our soldier, but those getting themselves killed. So she is not back here yet. Noted. But Isaac has gone missing. So that feels like a reason to go to Port Sword. Okay, he is indeed missing. Do you still torches? No. How many? Dang, I couldn't ride his shoes. Isaac's been away a long time. Hope he hasn't fallen. Hey, newfangled changer for lazy bones. I have spells. I am the one who has sleep. I don't know why I didn't notice sleep 3. We're not using slow 2, and I keep holding on to it all day. Well, maybe. So let's replace that so we have 2 people who can put people to sleep. Sorry, what were your other spells? Don't care about coma 3, power 3, taken care of. Okay, yeah, that was. So Isaac is just in general missing. What do you sell? Right, there's some telelenses again. Excuse me. You just sell moon equipment. Nothing going on right there. Any info? Says your struck, no lenders won't sell off anymore. I warned you, apparently. Sell across money. Speed our way to Cardis, even though it's not very far away. But maybe Cardis has some information for us. What do you just sell? Hey, dragon. Yeah, telelenses and potions again. Our queen's no fool. Good people like her, like you are her friends. Hi, gang. Nice to see you back at the Dragon Ranch. Your parents have to care for you. Parents have to care for your baby. Har har. Well, the baby won't let me talk to it, so. Okay. I mean, I guess there's more to explore in the other areas. It's just me sitting there being like, well, if I've said Isaac is missing, where could he be? Actually, let's go back once more to Havelock. Because I can think of one area that I could teleport to, but I didn't. It's just right there. Jin Tower is where we jumped down to do our hang gliding, which means it is vaguely where Isaac would be, potentially. He's probably not here, but we're going to check anyway. Because he wasn't in Cardis. Okay, he's not here. I wonder why that doesn't do anything. Can we teleport from here? No. We are inside a tower, so that makes sense. But I could use Warp One to get out of here, go back to Havelock. Okay, we're just going to keep moving forward. And I guess if the plot tells us we need to go talk to Isaac again, we'll do that. By which I mean then that'll be when we know we need to return and get messed up. Can I talk to you? Yeah, you were Cutter. Remember, gym wares ain't no good against fire. So we'll come all the way back here once more to stumble across money outside her window and to take a nap. And then we will resume actual moving around and going places. Like that Tower of Evil that one guy warned us never to visit. I certainly am curious about a Tower of Evil that I've been warned never to visit. Okay, so, there we go. So that's what the spy scope does. It is what I thought it was, in that it is a permanent, in that it is a permanent telelens. I just thought it was a permanent telelens in the sense of, you can just reuse it over and over again. But no, it's apparently permanent in that we can now always see the enemy blobs on the screen, which means I'm going to be dodging far too many things, because it is now, like a regular, you can see all the enemies game. But it's still, I mean, we had the thing. I could have sold it for money, but it felt like the option to take. Because I thought it was going to be like the Secret Orb, where you just use the Secret Orb anytime you want to. Okay, sure. The only way to go is to go around and then down. Where we'll then find another new town. And that'll lead us to the tower. So that's probably what we're doing and where we're going. Hey, Slash Beasts. Attack. Attack. Devour your HPs. Attack. Attack. Good slashed. Yeah, go down and around, find a new town. Malers. Rude. Alrighty, Flame Wraith gone. Mace class hurts. This is Beam. Hey, we got a Moon Mace. Weaker than our Sunblade, though. Or Sun Sword. In a roundabout way reminds me that I still haven't streamed Golden Sun, and I should really give that game another chance. Because anytime I've tried to play it in the past, I've kind of just been like, and then went away from it. But the stream would help me actually stay with it. Anyway, Ethan leveled up. I mean, if you're gonna go around me, I'm not gonna force you. Laugen, level up. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I should speed everyone up some more. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Seeker Orb. Seeker Orbs are gross. Wait. Interesting. So it is not a unique item. I saw Seeker Orb, I'm like, they're gross because it's Seeker Eye, but no. No, I can understand that. For me, I think the reason I always fell off, I mean, for one reason, it is harder for it has until I started streaming more, obviously. But when I was younger, it was always harder to get like latched into by a game I've only played via emulation. I know that's not entirely. It's like, yeah, that's how I first played and beat Pokemon. But no, I think the biggest thing has always been the visuals, because like the little spasm like bloop, bloop thing that they do. Oh, well, I mean, I'm talking when I was a kid more than anything, because not just a kid, the middle range of young adult to adulthood and whatnot. But I mean, yeah, now definitely. I don't play mini games at all if I'm not streaming these days. So that's why it's like if I want to get something done and be focused on it, stream. But I was always amused personally by the little boing boing of the characters bouncing around. I do. But the thing that I think part of what always had me fall off is, as much as I am not a graphically focused person in most any respect, a lot of GBA games have that same like really kind of muddy, muddled, vaguely 3D look to it that Golden Sun has. And that visual style like makes my eyes unfocus. Metaphorically, they don't literally unfocus, but like I don't look at it. I start looking at them. It's like, I get my mind wanders, I guess, because my brain gets bored of it. And I agree with Cello that it felt like it always felt like it was pretty slow. Exactly, yeah. Like you look at this game, and yeah, this game is not at all graphically impressive. For the time, it's very, very nice, but it's also very colorful and very unique looking and everything. I mean, one could argue not necessarily unique looking, because it certainly looks like Dragon Quest. But it has a style to it, and it pops, and my eye is caught by it. That GBA pseudo 3D style does not catch my eye at all. Which is a shame, because again, that's part of why I'm also like, I should really give Golden Sun a better try, because the main reason I always get, my mind slides away and I end up playing something else is, graphical reasons, and I don't consider graphical reasons to be a solid reason, unless they, like, truly interfere with one's enjoyment of a game. And I don't necessarily know if it interfered with the enjoyment, just that it made it real easy to get distracted. Giles leveled up. Oh man, the 2D games and 3D games going for cartoony looks age way better. Yep, that's also true. Oh, I keep forgetting that the scroll overextending is not working correctly. Indeed, well, old news, but 2D games and 3D games going for cartoon looks age way better than those that aim for realism. Which, yeah, I agree. Oh. But yeah, I will. The way to get to it one day is to just actually sit down and be like, "That's the next one we're doing." But who knows when I'm going to actually feel like doing that? Because like there are so many, Legend of Heroes we could do, and so many. We need to get back into Castlevanias. I've been thinking about that a lot lately. I'm like, I might do it the next Castlevania next after this, just because we haven't done one in a while. But I've already forgotten what I already had. I also had another thing very specifically planned or intended for next. I don't have that document open right now, so I'm not going to worry about it. But everything's all based on whim anyway. Whatever I end up feeling like doing at any given specific time. For the next one to start up. Okay, yes, I did miss the way down. Right here. Look at that snout pig. I hate it. And spikers. You want to put it to sleep, Sonia? Thank you. Ah, you cast Cure. That's not good. Alright, Snap Pig is dead. And if you cure yourself, I don't care. Seriously. I want to see the bull toads more again. Ooh. Lizard pretty cool. Like the exact halfway point between a kobold and a lizard man. Let's drink him. Ethan, Venom the Golem. It makes sense it's useless against Mr. Rockman, Cyclops. I don't remember who I gave Mute to. Probably Sonia. Yeah. Alright, he can no longer cast spells. Stop punching me. Drink. Smack. Yep, Deformers. Okay, two-headed thing. Cool looking. Not friend shape, but cool looking. Oh, you can attack twice. That makes sense. You're dead. Right? Ooh, and they give me mage fruits. That's even better. Oh, that's a trap. Yeah, sprite work is just solid and clean. Falcom is an awesome company. They do good work. What's this place? Carcass. Welcome to New Town. What do you sell? Government force has bought up all my goods. You'll have to return when I really stocked. Father O'Reilly. Top of the morning. Top of the morning to ya. Some folks cannot sleep at all. Some folks cannot sleep at all. I can't get the screech in my voice for Jacksepticeye. Blinking. Take a seat, relax, don't worry, be happy. Winking. Stick around for a meal, it's on the house. Nod. Blinking, winking, and nod. Winking, blinking, and nod, that's the order. Winking, blinking, and nod. You guys probably think we said that I'm doing nothing, huh? Well, you're right. I mean, I think you sit around doing something or other based on a nursery rhyme. Money. I wasn't getting anywhere working for the government, so I quit. Now I'm poor but happy. Fair. My son is suffering from insomnia. I'm tired out myself. He's keeping the town awake with the ruckus he makes at night. I haven't been sleeping too well lately, so I make a ruckus at night so no one else can sleep. Koratov is a great man. He will best the beast. Are you Koratov? I imagine Koratov is the guy with the helmet or the gray hair over there. All I get to do is serve tea. What a ripoff. Bang, bang, rattle, bing, bang. Gonna make my noise all day. Flawless logic. Sleeps is a limited resources. Oh, hey. Oh. I think I know what's going on now that I see Shiro popped up. Let me do a reload and find out. Indeed. Okay. I feel better, but also bad that I didn't notice. Oh. Just to point out, Soto, if you are concerned about your name that you're not popping up in the scroll of reverse sending, the issue causing that is that I don't know why it's an issue, just that it is an issue. If you were to set a specific color as the color you prefer your username to be, then it'll start showing up. Like Shiro, for example, has his set as orange. I have a mighty blue. Oh, so mine will pop up. Yeah, I do not know. It's something to do with stream elements or whatnot, and that could be it, yeah. There's perhaps no handling for a null color value, but they haven't fixed it. They should. But yeah, that's just... that's just the thing. So that... I mean, I can just redo things out. But that's what does it. I'm also going to... I don't like that he named it Judgmental Frog, because... I don't think it's judgmental, I just like it. I'm just gonna also make the frog from this game pop up on there. Yeah, it is a hard thing to notice unless the only reason I knew to check is that it's when people's when they don't have a preferred color selected, it'll change to a random color every time you reload a stream. And so that's all I did. Like, let me reload my little stream preview thing here, my stream manager, and his name color changed. I was like, okay, there's the proof. So that's what's going on. Anyway, but also that's that's only an issue with my streams apparently, not necessarily anyone else's, and only an issue if one is concerned about showing up on the scroll of reverse sending. Oh, because if they're not, then it don't matter. Our soldiers are ready to move. Soon we'll be free. Isn't life grand? Well, then it would probably be for this. I mean, they probably are using the same stream elements. And that would be why it would happen in another stream in the past. I think I'm using Stream Elements. Yeah, I think it's Stream Elements. I know I used something else a little while ago, but yeah, Stream Elements. Okay. Anyway, isn't life grand? We work all our lives to pay our bills, and we still go into debt, and everyone in here is a backstabber. Can't do anything with getting a tongue lashing. I love it. You are the worst kind of masochist. I hate you. No real problem with masochists, but that style of masochist? No. This is the Prime Minister's private room. You can't come barging in like that. Well, I did anyway. Screw you. Alright. No, I don't. Fuck off, salary man. Unless you're being sarcastic, but I have a feeling you weren't. Except you probably were. The person who paid you. Or not paid you. The person who wrote you is probably being sarcastic. Whether or not you were. That's, I don't know. Anyway. My name is Koratov. I'm Prime Minister of all Moldavia. Don't you recognize me? It's your old pal, Giles. Giles? What a pleasant surprise. Look at me now. I'm a real, genuine Prime Minister. Yeah, I heard. Way to go, buddy. Thanks. But the job is real stressful. The whole country is gripped in terror because many young maidens are missing. We think it is the word of Gaius. Or Gias, perhaps. The ugly. We've traced his movements to the tower just north of here and are preparing shock troops for a raid. Yep. Where is it? I believe it is chat settings. Maybe. Chat appearance? No. Is it a thing from just clicking your own name? No. It's a thing I don't have to do since I've done it. Is it even in the chat in and of itself, or is it on Twitch settings? I feel like it's in the chat. Of course, mine is also filled with other heckin' stuff. Because I am the streamer. I'm not finding it. I probably curled in another person's chat to help you out with that. Oh, there you are. You found it. Good, because I couldn't. I feel bad that I couldn't. Or that I forgot where it was in the first place. Well, yeah, there you go. You know, it also lets you... Yeah, I don't remember where it was. So where was it? Oh. But yeah, it lets you pick your, whatever favorite color you want to put there or whatnot. That's what I did. I like blue. Oh, we're preparing shock troops for a raid. Mind if we join your little party? Oh, no can do. We don't want a bunch of civilians in there. Okay, we'll lie low for a while. Come on, gang. Maybe we should go back to Gilhan. Crazy thing my way, Giles. I had news of a boy prince playing hero by saving kingdoms with beast problems. Click my name on this chat setting that wasn't actually a setting in the actual thing. So you check by clicking your own name. So click my name. But there's nothing in here, there's just badges and things. I still don't see it on mine. Edit chat identity. Oh, that's what it is, right. Which I probably can't do myself right here because I'm a streamer. Because I don't see edit chat identity anywhere. It's not under chat appearance. I mean, no worries, I don't want to change mine anyway. But a good thing to remember. I'll try to keep that in mind again for the next time that pops up with someone. Anyway. Had news of a boy parent playing hero by saving kingdoms with beast problems. No sapling is going to show me up. Kuratav is a great man. He will best the beast. I mean, I have a feeling we're just going to go to the tower ourselves right now, immediately. Ooh, Skelegools. I don't like that it's winking at us, but it's a cool sprite. It also rips flesh. Do you cast magic? Can I sponge you? No. Okay, so you paw at us. As a skeleton, you will not be affected by either instant death or likely drain, or likely sleep, because you're certainly undead looking. So, how about you power up Giles instead? RPG logic. These guys heal. If I could, I would, but you can't cast or throw milk at them. No, that'll just make them stronger. You don't want to power up their bones. But no, I can't cast heal on the opponent. Oh, but you can defend and heal yourself that way. That works. Last resort, apply a band-aid. Hi, Snout Pig. Spiker 1 dead. Cannot drink the Snout Pig. Noted. More Snout Pig. Ow. Severe blow. Ow. You also got a severe blow. That was rude of you. Snout Pig asleep. Destroy it. Slowly but surely. Can I drink from you? No. Fair enough. But I can also use up one of these multitudes of potions I have. Ooh, Lugan is also very low. Yep. Oh. Skelegools move in. Ow. Alrighty. Thank you very much for watching. I'm glad you stopped done by. Hope you have a good rest of your evening. And I should probably drink more water. My cup is empty. Hydration obtained. Back to destroying Skelegools. Stop ripping flesh. Rip and tear is a thing for protagonists to do, not Skelegools. Unless the game had a Skelegool protagonist, but that's basically only Breath of Death 7. Breath of Death 7. Tower. Let's see if the game stops me. Oh, look at all you. Wonder who you are. We can go down. Was it another company that did it? I thought it was the same company just redoing themselves. Ooh, this tower has a weird thing. They're Gorblins. Well, no, I just assumed. I didn't actually look into it. I think I have the remake. Huh. Yeah. I mean, it's vaguely a cult classic, I guess. Maybe. Excuse me. I say that Night Shield, eh? You repel. Okay, you don't repel magic, but and you don't repel all blows. You just can repel blows. What was he saying? Oh, right. Even though I feel like most people haven't heard of it, I feel like most people who have heard of it, most people, emphasis, who have heard of it, like them. Because, yeah, I've enjoyed the Zeboid games I've played. I just also have to make myself play them correctly. Oh. Because I did, when I first played one of them, I don't think I've ever actually beaten Cthulhu Saves the World, so I probably should stream that one too. And I could stream the remake of Breath of Death 7. I have beaten that one. Not the remake, but I have beaten Breath of Death 7, but I enjoyed it. Oh, but the thing I have to stop myself from doing with those games is, given they have a set number of encounters per area, and you can just auto make the encounter happen, I bore myself by being like, I'm just going to, have a long, dumb, the long, dumb grind of doing all of these encounters all in a row, and then wander in the dungeons doing nothing because there are no more fights to be had until the boss. Okay, yeah, the final boss just introduces an ultimate evil draws near command. Yeah. Ow, pain. Been a long time since I played that. Giles, you kept your 4, so use that. Yeah. I mean, I feel like it's just kind of vaguely natural. Depends on the kind of RPG player one is, but it is a thing that can come very naturally as just like, oh, this is the thing to do when they have this kind of thing going on. Oh, because it's just I'm brain farting real hard. Oh, I feel like it's the sort of thing that for certain people like myself included with that potential certain people, it comes naturally to the extent of like, well, it makes it is quote unquote easier then because you get that all out of the way, you get your level ups and everything, and then you don't have to worry about getting into encounters, so you don't have to worry about losing resources or whatnot once you're done, but yeah, it causes that problem of like, I don't like grinding that much, and that's all that is, just a grind. And a part of me sits there wanting to like blame the game, being like, oh yeah, the game it doesn't feel right. Yeah. But that was my own fault for playing it that way. Oh yeah, absolutely. I still haven't actually played through the third and fourth ones. But I would feel like I have played the third one a little bit, but just never finished it. Got distracted. The usual thing, got distracted and never went back to it. But I feel like I was enjoying that more than the first two, because the first two didn't feel great. Like the game feel of it was just kind of, it was okay, but not great. Okay, sure. Let's not fight Night Shields if we can avoid it, but, see what's going on. Oh. I get it now. Ah. You can't get me, I'm in this room. Oh, there's nothing going on here. I think that crudeness was part of my problem with them. Like, it was very Penny Arcade in that fashion, but like when like the old Penny Arcade getting crude like that, I'm like, that's not what I like about Penny Arcade. Anyway, I have a feeling the gold card is actually a key card to get through these doors. So we're hi Night Shield. I'm gonna just say no, thank you. I'm out. Well, I wanted to fully say no thank you, but Yeah, there you go. Dad jokes. I do enjoy me a good pun. And a bad pun. I just enjoy me a pun. Wordplay is always fun. Okay, so we indeed can't do anything with the tower yet. The gold card is probably a key card. Aw, Lizard King. Yeah, let's turn on auto battle. And we just need to walk back to what do you call it? Just need to walk back to Gillen. Jylen. Oh, hell yeah, Elixir. Thank you, Lizard King. Hey, Skelligul. Oh, you can absorb from Skelligul. Good to know. Snobbycat. Only feed on mice brains. Those kind of silly description brains are always near Jim. Yeah, heck yeah. Yeah. Especially if I don't know if that game has a bestiary or not, but especially when games have a bestiary, I always appreciate that so much more when they have like a little silly description included or whatnot, and it's not just purely informational. Because I don't care how much HP, you know, unless we're like in the battle itself at the time, I don't really care. It's like, oh, this enemy has 60 HP. Okay, that means nothing to me. I don't know how much damage I do every hit. I don't plan out that much. You know, it's good to know. It's like, oh, it's weak to fire. Well, that's good because I need to get. You know, it hurts when I don't cast fire on it. But oh, absolutely, exactly. I do have a tendency to forget to do it outside of combat, but in combat, it's like, no, you need to get all them tattle things in combat. It's important. That's the other reason, because I hate... Oh. I just forget. But I hate... One of the things I can't say hate, but one of the things I don't like about bestiaries as well is it gives me that sense of, I need to fill this out, which means I need to find and fight every enemy. But that's a pain in the ass when the reward is just, hey, you can see the thing there now. And you get to find out, you know, vague stats about it. Especially when it's like, hey, here's the enemy because you fought it. We're not actually going to tell you anything important about it, like, you know, what items it can drop or whatnot, until you have it drop those items. But you do know it can drop items. So have fun grinding until those items get dropped. It's annoying. Yeah. The point is to be able to look at the pictures, if the game has good graphics, you know, graphical design to it or whatnot. If the monster, you know, if the enemies look cool, and especially to have informational tidbits to further expand the lore and whatnot. Let's speed you up a good bit again, and a little more strength. Let's see if I can remember how to get back to the place, as I am already doing the thing that I have a tendency to do when playing games with visible enemies. I just avoid them. Because it's certainly faster to just go around. Yeah, exactly. Alright, we're going to be fighting 3 sets of enemies in here. Oh. Diran is dead. Slash Beast's alive, though. Soon they will be dead. That made it even more painful when a game has achievements attached to getting the entire bestiary. Luckily, I am not an achievement hunter, and I do not have any of those feels of need to get every achievement. But it still sucks. And I was like, well, I guess I'm never getting that one, because that's going to be a pain in the ass. I like getting them, I just don't want to have to fight with it. I don't want to have to fight with a game to make it happen. Hey, another moon mace. We should sell that. Okay, back to Gillen. Jylen. Hi, I'm hurting. You seem as healthy as a young spring chicken. I'm not. Have you done bought your gym wares? There ain't no fire breathers here. Taking over the business. Some punks need next number one. I might have to show mine the next number one. I'm the right-hand man. You better not be a dick. Because I'm a dick. It's my job. I saw the gold card on sale at the Thieves Bazaar. Thought I'd score big time when I got home, but then Fraser had already sold it. Cortov, what a joke. All I'm good old boy. All immortality is going to the dog, and old boy Cortov is shitting behind the disc. No kidding. Say, Fraser, you ever see a gold card? That's a sale. There was a guy from Carcass you bought it from. Or who bought it. Little Jazz, need your opinion. I met a guy, back in Carcass was suffering from insomnia. How about scoring me some of that mist? I'll take it to him. Here, grab it. I can't sell it anyway. Given sleep mist. No, we can't actually do that. True. Thankfully, Xenoblade Chronicles killed your OCD, so you won't achievement hunt usually. But tell me, there's a secret boss somewhere, especially in an action game, and you'll hunt it down no matter what. That's why I'll never likely be done with Star Providence. Also, name the super boss is no jokes. That's absolutely fair, yeah. Oh, because yeah, I mean, kind of same to an extent. I also give up on super bosses really easy because they're a pain in the butt. But I like trying to fight them. It's basically a matter of like, is it actual content? If a thing is actual content, I will do my best to make it happen. To see it and make it happen. But like achievements themselves, I don't feel like are content. Yeah, 100% a bestiary. That's not content unless you're like, grinding out getting every Pokemon or something. That's a pain in the butt and nearly impossible without finagling a bunch of stuff, so I don't want to. I mean, I never do that anyway. I've never gotten a full Pokedex. Ever. And I'm fine with that. Oh, but yeah. But yeah, when it comes to, bosses, upgrades, those kinds of things, yes, I want those. I go for those, but if it doesn't have much of a benefit in-game, then yeah. You still don't buy things from me. I think now that we've gotten back here, what I'm going to do is we are going to warp out. Let's go to Oasis. Yep, same. Absolutely same. Especially having, friends who are also playing Pokemon and are, around the same area and are willing to friggin' trade with you. Hey, get rid of this Moon Mace. Get rid of the second Sleeper Orb, Seeker Orb. Plus, it would require the grind, and like I've said before, I've never been huge on grinding. I'm much better at it these days, but when I was young, especially, I hated it with a fiery passion. Especially when in a thing like Pokemon. Exploring is definitely much better than grinding, yeah. But like when you sit there in Pokemon being like, okay, I need to find the Pokemon that's going to show up 5% of the time. Great, that means I'm going to continually get into battles and run away from them until finally that guy shows up. Now I have to hope I don't kill him and that he will actually get into a Pokeball. Wow, what a pain. Dun, dun. Now we warp back to Gillen. And no shade being thrown at those who do enjoy doing things such as getting all full Pokedexes and whatnot. Just very much not for me. We're gonna heal up and then I guess I could just warp back to Carcass, but hi, I want to sleep in your bed. Thank you, Rocco. But we're going to walk instead because... you get things. When I played Final Fantasy VII Original, was happy, but without killing the weapons. A decade later, go back to fix the mistake, met with Emerald Weapon, or another one of those. Yeah, spongy isn't what the game expected of you, just left. That's absolutely fair as well. My general, given I try to play, I do try to fight them on stream, my general, what is the word I'm looking for? Philosophy, there we go. My general philosophy with super bosses is to give it a go on one zone. I try to give it a go on my own to see if I can figure it out and beat it. And when that inevitably fails, I just look it up. Because yes, I want to fight them. Yes, I want to beat them. But I ain't got the time to sit there and figure out what esoteric thing they tell you. It's like, this is the reason you need to do. This is what you need to do to make this work. Plus, plus if I didn't look it up, I wouldn't have shown off. I wouldn't have shown off to everyone how to beat Ruby Weapon with a full party in existence, and by constantly throwing duped paralyzing items, so that you beat him way earlier than I beat him way earlier than technically you're supposed to, because we just kept him paralyzed forever. And then that's how I learned that the gold chocobo you get from the Ruby Weapon victory. Oh. The gold chocobo you get from doing that is absolute garbage. It is terrible in the races compared to actually training up your own gold chocobo. Which makes sense when I think it made sense as soon as I started thinking about it. That's like, oh, actually, yeah, I guess, because I fell into the trap again. Because the chocobo that you get from, the chocobo you get from actually, doing the chocobo breeding minigame side quest stuff is constantly being trained up and stronger and stronger. I didn't want to have to do all of that. I just wanted to be able to get. To get to the thing that you get, that you need a gold chocobo to get. But I think I earned it. By which I mean, I beat Legend of Legaia by using the item on the final boss that has a very, 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 very low hit chance. And I auto-killed him because of that. Oh, that was a good time. Is this sleep mist? I'll try some and see if it puts me to sleep. Given sleep mist. Yuck, this is gross, but I think it's working. Did we just stand there for hours on end, or did that guy nod off for 2 minutes and then thinks he got 8 hours of sleep? I feel great! The body does need rest, eh? You too, get some rest. You'll feel revived, refreshed. I bet your head feels better. Many thanks. Now maybe I can get some rest too. Okay, so we unlocked the inn in Carcass. That's nice. Reset kill boss was in the original Diablo. With a maid summon a golem, die, the string turns red because game over, but still goes on. The golem somehow becomes invincible, kill Diablo, and the end cutscene triggers like you're still alive. Hell yeah. I don't think I've ever actually beaten the original Diablo. That's awesome. Weird bugs. I guess because, yeah, the game code probably is just like, well, you still have a partner alive. So someone's still alive right now, right? So yeah, so we did that for that guy, but that didn't help us with the gold card issue. I have played it again recently, semi-recently, I just have never beaten it. Whether or not it aged well or not depends entirely on how much you love quality of life improvements. Because yeah, the lack of most quality of life improvements, like, you know, being able to having a button that lets you just kind of see when things show up, or auto picking up gold. Yeah, those are those are a thing. That doesn't have. But I mean, you know, just in terms, I think it's still strong enough, just in terms of being like, this is a solid dungeon crawl hack and slash of its time. As long as you recognize that you don't have, you know, as long as you are okay with not having the quality of life things, then I think it's still a fun game to play. So we're still looking for a gold card. All you get is your T. I don't want to talk to you again, but just in case, screw you, salaryman. Private chamber, not allowed to be in here. Yeah, any of you guys have a gold card? Take a seat. Relax, don't worry, be happy. Stick around for a meal. It's on the house. You guys probably think we sit around doing nothing. Well, you're right. I like nod. You guys probably think we sit around doing nothing. Well, you're right. I wouldn't get anywhere working government, so I quit. I'm poor but happy. And y'all don't change anything what you're talking about, so let's warp back to Gillen. Kind of why I never tried the Ultima series. The story seems quite interesting, and have a playable mouse. That's fair. It looks so clunky to play. Never really dared. They still sound ambitious for their time. That said, yeah, I would agree. I'm curious to play the Ultima games, but have not actually done so. But yeah, it's, you know, basically classic RPG, but yeah, pretty much. I mean, I have watched a handful of retrospectives on it, and it's the sort of thing that it's like I kind of want to, you know, play them / stream them if I can get them to work at some point, you know, basically because I have them on GOG, but it's also the sort of thing that's like, yeah, but that's also going to be a right pain in the ass, and I know that for certain. No, I have not seen that one. I don't think that's not ringing bells. No kidding. Gold card. Hey, tell me off that sale. I'd say he's from Carcass. Here, grab this. I can't sell it. So we can just have Sleep Mist. Alright, you steal 50 gold from us. But we pick up 50 gold. So it's, you know, doesn't matter. Ba-da-dum. So supposedly someone in Carcass might have a gold card, but they're not helping. Let's go to Arcadia. Not Arcadia. It's actually Acadia, probably. Like academic. Acadia. True. You kids can be travelers if you ever go by Carcass. Just say hello to the storyteller Janice and her son. Okay, so that lady's storyteller, Janice, but she didn't do anything for us. The gold card, where's the gold card? A guy who in Carcass potentially has it. Alright, well, let's go back to Carcass then. Nope, that was Gillen. It's fine, we can sleep in Janice's son's bed or something. Lazy bones, we need rest. Bet your mind feels better now. Clear your head. But I didn't need rest, huh? Maybe thanks. That maybe I can get rest too. Okay, well, we do know your name is Janice. Okay. I just haven't paid any attention to that. So it's someone from here who may or may not have a gold card. But we also don't actually know what we need to do with a gold card. And we have talked to everyone already. Again and again. The guy who wants the gold card is in Acadia. Or Acadia. Let's go to Cape Via. Because we also still don't know where Big Giles went with the princess. So maybe there's something to deal with there. You need to tell me, you know, the secret, avoid the thief town. Hey, young folk, I got Cure 5. Do you want it? No, it was good of you to stop by. If you're interested in buying hot goods, check out the Thief Bazaar in Gillen. There's tons of cool gyms there. Literally nothing. Oh, no, as in the gym equipment. Yeah. Hello, friend. You're too late. I'm all sold out. The guy walking around gave me the creeps. That peddler here sure is cute. Yes. When I was visiting Acadia, the crazy archaeologist, he was really determined, weird in the head. And you sell magic, right? I'm glad you came here because I want to talk about old Frederick. He's a real scoundrel. He stole Cure 5 from me. He doesn't even know how to use it. What a geek, eh? Yeah, that's all. Should you ever desire more, feel free to... stuff. Okay, that's not any helpfulness to me. To port more. Thomas's daughter had been taken by an ugly beast. The Prime Minister said the beast feeds on humans at some tower. Thomas can't fish anymore because he's afraid he won't come back alive. I guess maybe my pal bought a ring from Sordus. He worked like a dog. Buy it, and then some thief stole it. No, it makes you want to cry, don't it? You're not stealing from me, are you? You are! Every time I talk to this guy, he steals 10 gold. And if I bump into you, you steal 10 gold. You only do it one time, though. So this is just a whole continent of thieves, huh? Or a country of them, at least. And lots of young girls have gone missing. I warned them about those monsters, but they didn't listen. And you're Thomas? No, you're paranoid. The pickpocket in town said I decided not to go outside the house. It's too bad, because I kind of wanted to buy a kite from Isaac, who is also missing. But we don't know where... we don't know anything about that in general yet. Beyond that, we don't know what's going on with that. At least you only steal one time. I appreciate that. Do you have a gold card, Thomas? Okay. And we go to Port Sword. Isaac is missing, and nothing is really being helpful here, because we just find out from the lady. Boy, he sure has been missing for a while, hasn't he? You just pout about not having Midas shoes. You complain about flying. Might have been away a long time. Hope he hasn't fallen. I sell magic. I'm old. Back to Oasis, where nothing new is probably happening either, but you know, it's a matter of you know, backtrack to the places, and you know, instead of just immediately looking it up, which is very tempting, because I feel like I'm just missing something. I'm either missing something obvious, or it's a thing I wouldn't have thought of yet again. Norlanders won't sell. Well, I don't know if I have to worry about fixing that problem. Back to Cardish, or at least the dragon will show up again. But who knows what else? Ba-da-bum. There's a little friend. Hello. Please don't trap me in this corner. Thank you. Our queen's no fool. Because good people like you are her friends. My dog is super loud as he snores. Found money. Gated off. Hey, gang, nice to see you back here. Your parents have to be with the baby. Ha ha ha. Surely are blessed. Imagine a dragon pet. Look, if I could ride the dragon, that'd be great. Because I would like a better fast travel than this this Warp 2 spell. Back to Havelock, where one lady will tell us Isaac is missing. Looks like Havelock's menfolk are coming home. He only tells us, doesn't look like Prince Micah will be coming home. Queen Claire's about worried to death. That may or may not be new. What kind of wife would lock her own husband out? That fool husband will never come into this house again. Yeah. There's some interest I'm missing. Oh, Isaac. Hi. She can protect from wanton dancers. Oh my. Okay, well, let's go back to the castle to see if something different has happened there. With the talk of, I'm going to scroll by the queen again. And with the talk of, seems like the princess will never be coming, or will not be coming home, or whatnot. Well, maybe you can return the princess. Yeah, that's fair. That's what you said before. Princess Lugan and Princess Micah will make the most darling couple. I can't wait for the wedding. I could just die. What does the king say? How about a big new country called Firdus? Prince Lugan, you put you through a lot of trouble already, but you gotta save the princess. You got to. I mean, I technically have, but then we let a thief, a well-known, notorious thief, get a reputation. Bring her back. Which seems to have not happened. Maybe we go back to Darkheim and they'll be like, hey, why won't you guys trade with Oasis? Hello, Prince. You sick too? Thanks to Sir Evan. The hospital's open. I can heal. Sir Evan? Hold still while I give you a big kiss. The huge rock's been all smashed up. Someone blew it up for sure. That last man's mistreated. I was afraid I'd choke. You really saved us, Prince Evan. We want you to see you take the throne. Everyone supports you. Land's sake, Prince. Have you heard about your brother Hans? He's running around returning money. He thinks he can buy our trust. Humph. Yeah, I appreciate your dangerous weapons, but I don't care. Prince Hans is out. Gone to return back taxes to people. Prince Hans is a changed man. I hope he keeps it up. Oh my, don't be tracking mud all over the floor. Hey, Evan, you crazy travelers, have you seen Hans? Our brother really turned over a new leaf. He runs around handing out expensive gifts as tax returns. Come back to Nolan, said Evan. I'm begging you. Okay, that doesn't seem very helpful to me. I appreciate that Hans is doing things. To Levy, as we are checking every friggin' town. I appreciate that things... Oh, and touch you 40 winks. We're among good friends. I do appreciate that things seem to be changing back in these places. Like they're like you know, as if the world is still progressing. But it then makes me sit there being like, is that a thing I need to know about? Is something going on? It's touch and go for old Liston. His guards have made off. Yep, they deserted him fearlessly. Only a handful remain. My sister Alice must be an idiot. She's from Port Nors, eh? And still with that fool husband. Darned if she won't dump him. Don't you love dragons? So does the Seeker. Item shop. Yep, there we go. Psst, I really want to get out of here. I'm just waiting. I'm just a simple soldier. I ain't no assassin. Our count listening is cracking up. He's thinking everyone's an assassin unless you're in a guard uniform. No, all of you get out. Out! Guard. Where's the guard? Hey, you. Take them out of here. Alright, so he's going off the deep end. His own fault, really. Well, that's everything in this town. To Port Nors. Smell the sea air. I love the port. Grab some sleep. The ship service to Windguard has resumed. Oh my gosh, it's ship service. I shall spells. Anything going on in the area up here that nothing was happening at? Yeah, nope. I do find it weird that that was just an entire area. It's like, yep, yeah, you're never going to go there again. Happy not hold my fool hubby's actions against me. I am through with him since I heard from my sister in Levy. Prince, can you have a word with my wife? She's going to leave. Okay. Well, sucks to be you, Carlos, I guess. To Vonheim. Maybe Hans is here and he'll give us the answer to everything. The Seeker helps those who help themselves. Hello, Sir Evan. Can I serve you roast chicken, please? You're all heroes of Norland. And yeah, the mayor's house is where, yeah, it's where Hans would have been if Hans were here. Red Pier! We've gone entirely back to the first continent area. No, not yet. That'll be after Red Pier. I can miss any time now the evil ones are gone. I only want to catch boatloads of Red Gale by the Seeker. It's too bad Prince Evan couldn't stay. He blasted the fiends here, then he was off. What an eager beaver. Just heard the latest. Lord Evan travels widely around, and it seems he rooted beasts out of Sordus. Yeah, I did that. Back to Skull Rock, where Morgan's mom is going to be like, what do you want now? And we'll be like, I don't know. Captain's on his feet again. You'll be glad to hear. Captain's on his feet again. You'll be glad to hear. Captain's on his feet again. You'll be glad to hear. Captain's on his feet again. You'll be glad to hear. Dragons and kites can make you fly, but don't look down. What? You get a lot of back. What's up? It is wild that so much dialogue is shifting like that, actually. You're tired, grab a bunk. This guy can give me blast darts if I want to get nitro to give to Captain Morgan. If you want blasters, bring nitro. You get the deal. Comes on his feet again. Comes on his feet again. Comes on his feet again. You want to play pop-up pirate? Nope. We can no longer play pop-up pirate. Okay, going as far back as Rockburg, I think we're just I think we just need to check where we need to go next. Chapter 5, not Chapter 4. And I'm sure it's just one little person that I somehow didn't talk to. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Alright, grocery stuff. Yeah, we're done with all that. Bum, ba-dum, 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 bum. Talk to Fraser. He tells Giles the big Giles are injured and bad. Wait, what? When you get there, talk to Janice and her son. They live in a house. Sleep mist. Return to Gillen. See Fraser about the sleep mist. They'll give you some, and you cannot sell it once you get it, so don't bother trying. Go back to Janice's house and carcass. Give it to her son. Once you do this, you can rest and heal in her house for free. Shop isn't open yet. The government bought up all the supplies here. You can search for a buyer of the gold card. But right now, there's no sign of it. The people who speak in Carcass will tell you about the government and the beast in the tower. So we need, okay, I guess we need to return and talk to Fraser again, which I thought we did. It's not the gold card. Yeah, I know. Recorder, what a joke. Oh, Mortavia. Dog, good old boy. No kidding. You see a gold card around? I'm at 10 on that sale on Carcass. Here, grab this. I can't sell anyway. We got another sleep mist. Okay, so I guess before that, talk to everyone in Carcass again. Talk to Janice here. Beginning, we're working with the government, so I quit. I'm poor, but I'm happy. Instagram, meal in the house. Don't worry, I'm happy. You could probably think we sit around doing nothing. Well, you're right. Ben missed his private room. Can't come barging in. Sour man is a dick. Children are ready to move soon. All you gotta do is serve tea. Koratov is a great man. Glad that you see things my way, Koratov. Or Giles, I'm Koratov. What if I talk to you as the Fool Prince? Okay. Well, I only have one other potential idea. I guess we'll do it officially, I guess. The idea being maybe the flag trigger is that we have to walk into Gillen from outside. So it's kind of like, well, yeah, I could potentially just walk instead of warping. Or I could just warp and then walk out and walk back in. But I might as well do it officially and leave and come back in like that. But Ethan leveled up, that's good. But these are the kinds of things I was kind of saying with, like the one thing I'm like, that would be the flaw, I suppose, is that, yeah, it causes problems. It's just this wandering and the flags for things seeming weird. Because normally you would think the flag would just, like the flag to make a new event, the event flag, as it were, would I'd be like, okay, you've completed the previous portion of the quest line. Yeah, let's just give you a lot, even more. No, 1 speed, 4 there, and some more strength. But you would think, yeah. But yeah, you would think, I would imagine most games are normally like, I have finished talking to this one quest NPC, and that in and of itself is what triggers the next flag, wherever that next flag might be. But I feel like the way this has been built is it's not necessarily just the quest flags, or it's not just talking to a person, it's talking to another person after that person. And also potentially walking, being triggered by the tile you go in on or whatnot. See? I should have saved to find out. I genuinely think the trigger is that we needed to walk into Gillen. Because no one said anything different from the last time we were at Carcass. I think the trigger was genuinely walk into the town and not warp to the town. So we probably could have warped to the town, left, and come back in. But because we kept warping instead, we never got that transitional trigger. And that is wild if that's the case. Anyway, I forgot you. Oh yeah, you're Fraser. Little Giles. Big Giles was injured in the battle. You'd better go and check it out. Alrighty, and because I saw we're no longer allowed to use this, yeah, like I also saw in reading the thing, it's like we're no longer allowed to use the bed when we're here. So I have a feeling he's going to be up in this room. What took you? Big Giles came back hurt from near Acadia. Giles, we were ambushed on the way to Sordis. The beast is almost indestructible. We gave it all we had, but nothing worked. Finally, we got real tired and had to back off, but Micah was missing. Way to go, Gramps. Now we'll have to clean up your mess. Prince, it must have been that Gaius thing from the tower. We better check with the Prime Minister. Well, if I'd been there, I would have sacrificed myself. I guess you'll have to start wearing the pants soon. We got the place under control. You best help that Micah. It took me 6 months to my kid self that could barely able to read English to find a tile to quote-unquote hide in order to access the Magitech factory of Final Fantasy VI. Oh, jeez. Level 80. But yeah, that one is also an awkward indicator, an awkward indicator thing. An awkward thing to figure out how to do or to look at, because I'm pretty sure you're not the only person who's had that difficulty. I mean, I could buy all the gym wares, but it worries me to potentially do so. Fit and strong, that's what I like to see. Like the old bandit wasn't too hurt. You want some sleep mist? I practically have to give it away, so you may as well take some. I've got so much sleep mist. Okay, but this time we should be able to hopefully warp to Carcass. Grr, you victim. Now I take shiny gold card, grr. Look, more victims. I smell jewels of doom. Attack. I still have auto fight on. Okay. Laugen starts to wonder if everyone has holes in their pockets with all the gold he finds. Victory. And that one runs away. By the Seeker, you saved me from being a Spectre's lunch. Those beasts play rough. They wanted the Jewels of Doom. Sorry, that was Giles. Those things are rough. They wanted the Jewels of Doom. None of this makes sense. I bought a gold card in Gillen, and almost right away I was ambushed by those Doom Spectres. They were gonna rip me up, so I forked it over. My life is far more important than a dumb gold card. My luck you came by. Ye fighters are the best. A shame you couldn't go with Korata when he left with his troops for the tower. Alright. I want that gold card still. Hi, can I sleep in this bed? No, you can't come back in right here. Fine, I'll sleep in a different bed. The PM is unavailable for comment. He's busy fighting monsters. Hey, lazy bones, let me sleep in your bed. I was right, the body does need sleep. You should rest too. Don't you feel ready to conquer the world? Not really, but okay. Okay, so turn auto battle back off because we're about to go into a tower of fighting. Save the game because it's been a little bit. Snout pig. How about no windows? Snout pig is asleep. And dead. Money. Hello, Snap Pig. What am I doing casting Sleep 3 when I can use the Sleep Mist that's wasting my inventory space? Alright, useless beam. Hey, Deformer! Well, they're definitely doing much less damage to Giles, what with his increased, whatchamacallit? Increased armor by having all that gym stuff on. And Cyclops down. So into the tower we go. You alright? Grr, you minister, my victim now. Give me shiny gold card. Rave on, Spectre Breath. It's Koratov. We have to rescue him right away. More victims. Grr. Wait, the fools who fight against Naja. Gaius warned us. Grr, Jewels of Doom are for me. Grr, attack. Hi, Doom Spectre. I'm gonna poison you. And put you to sleep. You're full up. Ethan, you're the one I want to have use the sponge. Yep, he woke up. Alright, he gonna die now. Okay. Giles. I keep wanting to call him Giles because I see that G. Giles. Damn it. Giles. You came at just the nick of time. But wait a minute. Who are your friends who fight so well? Hi, Prime Minister. I'm Ethan from Norland. I'm Sonia of Farlane. I watch over the boys. And I am Laugan of Farlane. Logan? The name rings a bell. Aren't you on a quest obliterating fiends and beasts? Well, kinda like. I'm Farlane's crown prince. I should have asked for your help sooner, before all of the big trouble started. Now, many people have been hurt for nothing. What would you say to marching to caucus with us? You betcha. I wanted to explore the tower. All of the kidnappings must be the work of Gaius. No living thing is as cruel as he is because he lives on his victim's flesh. I know this because he ambushed me near the tower. When I attacked, my sword just passed through him. It was like fighting a phantom. I figured the real Gaius is hiding in the tower because when I searched, I was stopped short by the steel doors. And behind those doors, I could feel a strange presence. Would you be willing to join us on another search? Actually, we can probably handle this ourselves. Yes, no need for you to get involved, Mr. Prime Minister. Let me sleep on it. And whatever happens, make sure you get some rest too. Wait, I remember. The gold card popped out at the fight with the Doom Spectres. It'll probably help in the tower. Those Spectres wanted it bad enough. Given gold card. Gaius must be terminated now. Okay, now that I have the gold card, we sleep, because we were told to, and also I want to heal. We go talk to him again, just in case. We need to actually have let him sleep on it. Okay. Hey, isn't that the gold card? If you ask me, it's nothing but trouble. If not Doom Spectres, maybe a Skelegool. That's fine. I wasn't going to give it back to you anyway. Alright, back to the tower. Hi, Lizard King. Victory. We also got a something. What did we get? Another elixir. Hell yeah. Deformers on patrol. Ow. Ow. Lizard King. Dude. Deformers, Doom Patrol. Severe Blow, hell yeah. Ow. Heck yeah. One. Hey, Snout Pig. Snout Pig down. Into the tower one more time. Alrighty. Lugans, stumble across 50 gold. Gerblins. So he ripped it at Lugan's flesh with his gaping jaws. Okay, can't do anything with that terminal. Ow, ow. Level up for Sonya. That's why I was casting those spells. I do big things. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Down the stairs. Alrighty, Secret Orb. So now we actually take a look at what we're dealing with here. 2 rooms, mostly full of debris. but possibly something going on in there. So, okay. Oh, actually, I am probably a fool. Lugan, get us out of here. Back to Carcass. Sonia, get us out of Carcass. Back to Acadia. I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to you. The gold card. Where's the gold card? Do you mean this gold card? Eureka! Giving gold card. Oh, sweet Davy Cat is back. Now I can continue my archaeological research. Mordavia has some sweet digs, let me tell you. I'm gonna get up to the top, to the Tower of Crystal and discover its origins. You better stay away from there. The tower's evil. Evil Schmeevil. This is a crucial site for my thesis. The gold card has some connection to mysteries in the tower, and I'll leave no stone unturned to figure it out. Then why don't we check the place out That's not Lugan. Then why don't we check out the place together? Sweet! I got my tools ready, let's go. Moving. Gee, you look tough. Gee, you look tough. Tell me, can I sponge off them? Yes. That was more my concern. Lugan sponge. Giles defend. Sonia sponge. Alright, Sonia's back 4. Ethan sponge. Ethan's back 4. Lugan sponge is already full. Giles attack. Sonia attack. Yeah, you can't crit with spells. Please help me. Not like I have much of a choice, do I? Ow. Please help me. I choose to believe that Colin intentionally looks like old Joseph Joestar. You guys need to go to sleep. So you can repel blows even when you're asleep. Noted. Ow. Ow. Jeez. Sleep repelling. A technique all knights learn. Heard it. There's a terminal. Eureka! The card is like a key to put in the slot. Good guess, eh? Let's go in there. Whoa! How sweet it is! Old books. This ancient script is difficult, but my specialty is reading old languages. Look, the pages are so dog-eared, but very interesting. It says, "Welcome to Tower Aquarium." Great writing, huh? What's an aquarium? Maybe water things, but there's more. Ride the light elevator to the 5th floor. The future is now. No more waiting in line. Immediate anti-gravity service. This old language is so strange. I wonder if there are any other clues around. Here, this one is an operating manual. Light elevator. Let me see. It talks about the control unit running on high frequency. Just press the side and it emits a tone, and that kicks in light elevator. Control unit? Elevator? Hey, you got me, old man. It's archaeology's hard work, not for posers. Sweet, here's a picture of the control unit. Chrome cylinder. Big deal, it's only a silver pipe. Dogtooth Gallery. Oh, that has another elevator. It gets more and more fascinating every minute. I love this job.
Are you okay, old man? Come on, lay back for a minute while I take care of that thing. All right, big and ugly. Let's see you chew on this. What the?
Nice try, man-child. I just love it when someone falls for that image-casting trick. If you really wish to face me, you'll have to make your way to the top floor of this crystal tower where you'll find the real me. But since the control unit for the tower's elevator is currently in my hands here on the top floor, you won't be able to face me, unless you can fly, of course. Let me put it another way. The situation is hopeless. Now return to the high and mighty minister and tell him I'll be coming after his hide soon.
Can you stand, old fella?
I don't know if this will help, but I've got a warp quill in my pouch.
I can't tell if that sound was supposed to be a sound effect for the warp away, or if the guy accidentally hit his mic. But it was a delightful thing, yes. The voice. I want to believe it was an accidental mic strike that I just left in. So that's the trick. I need the control unit to get in. Do you think guys will hand it over if I ask nicely? Not likely. Anyone have a better idea? The kite! Isaac's kite! Oh yeah, we'd never gain altitude at the top. Oh yeah. Dumb idea. The manual says Dogtooth has an elevator too. Dogtooth. Cylinder. Silver pipe. Ugh. Eureka! Oh, the silver horn and Wolfjaw. Dogtooth, Wolfjaw. Dogtooth is in Wolfjaw. The silver horn is the pipe. What do you know about Wolfjaw? Oh, there's a gallery hidden in the caverns there. It's an old ruin from the past. Sweet digging, but closed off now. I know. Big Giles manages it. Oh, you know Big Giles? I first explored it as a boy, with him. But my days living in Gillen are through. I left 3 years ago. It's my father. Dad, don't you recognize your own son? Sweet! You grew up to be quite a scrapper, boy. When did you leave Gillen? I didn't want to be no lowlife, so I ran from Gramps' gang. I only just saw him again, holding the princess for ransom. He made me go to Wolfjaw to search for treasures. He never shuts up. I found the horn, but I found the horn for him, but you know Gramps and his mind games. He expects me to stay and be the next bandit king. Oh, that old swine. His prized possession is the silver horn. Is the silver horn. When I was still knee-high to a grasshopper, he snuck off to hide what loot he'd stolen. He was digging the Wolfjaw and found the ancient gallery. Inside was that silver horn, a relic from the distant past. He was jumping for joy with a sweet find and wanted to protect it from the other thieves. So he set the traps in Wolfjaw to foil grave robbers. After seeing those ruins, I decided to study archaeology. Now this gold guard's the key to doors in the tower. You insert it in the slots at those terminals and doors will open up. We got the gold guard back. Crush Gauss. Sorry, not Gauss. Yeah, Gauss. Crush Gauss. Rip him to shreds. Okay. Don't worry about your father, Giles. He'll be safe here. Just make sure you leave Giles begging for mercy. Sorry, did I say Giles again? Yeah, Giles. Okay, yeah, now it's Gaius again. So yeah, that was just a typo for Gauss. I need a vacation. Maybe Farlane is more peaceful. The Prime Minister's been off fighting. Now I'm up to my ears in work. I'll have to put in overtime again. Prime Minister hired foreigners to deal with Gaius. Yes, we are those foreigners. Don't get lost in that tower. Even Koratov got lost. Ba-ba-da. So we need to find Isaac and his kites. And then also go get the silver horn for Wolfjaw stuff going on. But first we're going to go back into the tower to open up the other doors because I'm curious. Snap Pig is asleep. Boom. Hello, Deformer Doom Patrol. Yes, hello, Skelegools. Not Skelegools, Skelegools. Getting in my way. Hello. Hello, Lizard King. I'm happy to see you, except for when you start casting spells on us. Yep, you're dead. Skelegools. Hello. Some level ups are about to happen soon. Not with this fight, but with another fight. A couple more. For example. Alright, Spiker did. Spiker did. It's useless to try to sponge off of the Snout Pig. And Deformer Doom Patrol. Whoa. Ethan, level up. Bum, bum. Ba-da-dum. 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 Back into the tower. Which we should now be able to use the gold card in. Hello, Goblin. Good die, Goblin. You can do it. I believe in you. There you go. You had it in you. Logan leveled up. It did something. I guess a smart thing to do would be to check out the secret orb. Oh, there's a whole door down there. Okay, that's probably what it opened. Darn it! Dad lied to us about the gold card. As long as I still have it. So we can't use it to get to this door. Downstairs. Go up to these outdoor stairways. See what's going on over here. The princess, we found her. Back down to the basement. Failed the venom. Failed the venom. Got repelled. He is asleep. He's dead. Giles leveled up. 80. So what else is in here? Anything for me? No, just a bunch of old documents for people who are apparently Giles' dad. Anything in this room? No. And going down to here does nothing, as this door was already open. That's the elevator, basically. Okay, sure, done in here. Lugan, warp. Get back to Carcass. We'll see if Dad has anything to say about it. Otherwise... And grind guys into the dirt. I want to keep researching. Okay. Yep. Well, thank you very much for sticking around and watching. Hope you had fun, and I hope you have a good sleep. And take care. And we are going, I guess, back to find out that, what's his name is missing. Actually, let's go to Gillen first. Talk to Grandpa about the Silverhorn. Leave and come in, just in case that was a freaking trigger. You gonna just give me a sleep mist? Yeah. Yeah, I guess you'll have to start wearing pants soon, yeah? Curled, sacrifice. Hey, this hole I made as a kid. See, something I just need to go into Wolfjaw, or maybe we need to deal with. No, because we need to. Going into Wolfjaw was Dogtooth, so it wouldn't do us any good to go in and get to the top of the tower there or whatever. Unless, actually, yeah, let's do that. Because maybe what I'm not picking up from that... Wolf Jaw. Maybe what I'm not picking up from that is that he put back the... oh god, right, torch. Well, that's why we have 3. Maybe what they were saying is you go there to get the silver horn, and then that lets us use the elevator, and not that we're actually going to use the kites, because after all, Kite Man, Isaac is missing. Just in case. Just got the silver horn. Now we can warp 1 back to Gillen. And then we warp to Carcass. We sleep in the Carcass house, and then we walk back to the tower. We could warp to the tower, but... right, we're on slow still. Tell me, did you sell warp quills? I can sell the gold card. That seems a dumb option. Outside of a means of getting rid of it when you no longer need it, potentially. Okay, now you sell potions and elixirs. Fair enough. It would be so much more cost efficient, but not inventory efficient, to just buy more mage fruits and that nitro. Let's save the game. Hello, Lizard King. Oh, you confused Giles. Rub my nose. Bum, ba-dum, bam, bam. Bum, ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Severe blow, severe blow. More Lizard King. Lizard King gone. Skill ghouls. Alright. Y'all have fun. Bum, bum. Bum, ba-dum. Alright, made it back to the tower. Hello, Gorblins. Fair enough. Bum. We're done. Okay. Up. Okay, so going in the hole like that doesn't help. Going in there don't help. Door closed. Gold card didn't work. I feel like that's the elevator right there. Okay. So the answer indeed is not to be here right now. Did I bring the silver horn to you? Maybe the being Rishi. The flame silver horn. Oh, how sweet it is. I keep saying the voice. It must be the control unit for the light elevator in the tower. You got guys now. You can't hide up there forever. Grind them up. Okay. So now it'll work to go there and do things. I think I will just. We'll heal up, and then I will just friggin' warp too. Maybe I need to use the silver horn in front of the tower, or in front of the hole. Not my fault. I did not understand how far I could go, so I can't hang out like in the doorway. I have to be in front of the doorway. And the such thing. Alright, what am I doing? I was looking at some stuff. And by that I was just checking the thing. Because I was waiting for the load. And the load happened. Because it happens faster than I think it will every time. Heck yeah. Alright. Warp once more to the tower. I guess that's the thing I should also find out before I get too complacent. Okay, yeah, silver horn is a thing we can use. So we go in front of the door here and use the silver horn. Giles used the silver horn. No effect. No effect. Maybe I just need to not move fast. And there's the fall. Secondary considerate. Oh, there's one. Secondary considerations is maybe we use it to, get into that door that the gold card doesn't open? Question mark. Weep quietly. Trying to figure this out. Hello, Gorblins. Hello, other Gorblin. There we go. across money, stumble across money. Up here where the door is locked. Sure, let's start using the silver horn here. No effect. Gold card does nothing. I, thank God, didn't actually waste the torch. No effect. Oh, wait. This is above where our platform is. Bam.
Prince Logan, I just knew you'd come.
Come on, Princess. Let's get out of here.
But how? The door doesn't open from this side.
Let me have a look at the door. Gracious, there isn't even a card slot on this side.
There's got to be a way out.
Ha! We got you! Knew you be coming. We very cunning. Master Naja will be proud.
Hi, Doom Spectre. Alright, I'm still auto-fighting. There we go. Marcus! Oh, the gang's all here, huh? Good to see you meet us so far. What's going on? Why are you with Isaac and Daniel? No reason, really. I met an old adventurer who told me about a gleaming tower, and I decided to come and check it out with Marcus. Yeah, and when we were in Sword's Kingdom, we hooked up with a Batman Isaac. He's a real high flyer. He even let us take his kite for a spin. Ain't he the coolest? Good to see you all again. Does the tower shine because the diamonds are gold, or which rock did you crawl out from, buddy? It shines because of the sunbeams bouncing off of it. Didn't I tell you? How many times did I tell you? What a waste of my time. Ain't nothing we can do about it. Perhaps our friend would lend us the kite so we can burn up the sky one more time. Ace plan, Marcus. Let's do it up big time. Hold your horses. I haven't said yes yet. These guys are a waste of skin. Why don't we do them a favor and let them escort the princess home? Yes, we need to hunt down Gaius. Hey guys, this lady is Princess Micah of Sordis Kingdom. Would you escort the princess to Castle Havelock? Princess Micah, oh, it's such an honor. Thank you, Isaac. I've heard of your great inventions. Count on me. With a warp wing, I can cruise anywhere. What do you say, guys? Well, we gotta move if this is gonna work, you know. I'm feeling a little stressed out, what with everyone following me and all. Well, Marcus, she's all yours. We've got a fiend to hunt. No worries. You left her in the hands of an expert. Ready to go, Your Highness? Your Royalness? Get me out of this hole. I want a bath. You mind your P's and Q's. Got it, Marcus? Yeah, I got it. But practice what you preach, eh? Don't worry, Giles. I'll keep my eyes on the boy. Let's go to Sordis. Good luck, Prince Logan. Cool. Now I'm back to being uncertain. Well, this is the elevator, I imagine. Okay, so first off, let's turn off fast auto battle. No, not leader. Bip. 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 Secondly, we save. Thirdly, Silverhorn. No effect. God damn it. Other option is we just go up here. Found some money. That didn't really help us at all. That's as high as the outside door goes. So again, we come up here and there's nothing going on except for the thing that we dropped down. Well, we got to be able to make the elevator work somehow. In some way, that's what the silver horn's for. But we used it in the elevator and it did nothing. So, this isn't an elevator, it's just us being outside. Okay, you know what? I am... The joke is done. There we go. Let's just stop hecking with those 50 gold messages. I already used it there. If we go back down to the basement, there's nothing down there, right? Is there anything else I missed up here? There's the entrance down there. Yeah, fast travel to the basement, we just use the elevator shaft. Maybe in the basement we use the silver horn and it'll start working. Huh. Yeah, we looked at that. I looked at it again. Hey, just in case. Yeah, for funsies. Silver horn, no effect. Silver horn. Oops, leave it. Silver horn, no effect. So again, accidental sleep mist, no effect, no effect. Bum. It is a very confusing thing for me with that. Especially because they had us step up another thing before. Sonia, level up. Int, strength, speed. I hate these shield guys. I just run from the fight, but then they're just going to still be in the way, so we have to fight them. Yeah, alright. Ow. That's Mugen again. Ethan. There we go, sponge. Okay, they don't actually have magic, so sponging does no good. He woke up, but he's dead now. But frankly, I would indeed, to avoid the heck. Oh, right, I forgot the curing robe. To friggin' avoid the repelling damage. Much rather just do that. That Doom Inspector busted the terminal. Okay, you know what? What am I missing? It's fine. I'm dumb. The first level has 6 pairs of goblins to defeat, all of them for experience and gold. The terminal Jamaica. The gold card doesn't work here, so take the stairs to another floor and drop down. Then you realize the party is trapped. The Doom Inspector activates the terminal to gloat and stuff, defeat it, then they'll warp out. That's what the issue is. So if I go up one more, we're on the 4th floor. Before we go in there, Silverhorn.
I think we found Gaius, or at least his body. That's strange. He looks like he's in some kind of trance.
Be wary, he might be faking.
Yeah, but if he's not, this is as good a time as any to put an end to his threat.
You should have looked quicker, children. I'm at my most vulnerable when I communicate with Master Naja in this manner. I trust you have the Jewels of Doom in your possession?
What is it with you and your obsession for the jewels?
You mean you don't know? Well, in that case, I'll have to take care of you before you find out.
Alrighty, these two. It's useless. The blue goes wide. Okay. Right, stop attacking the image. Ethan Venom, by the way. It's useless. Okay, we finally have a boss who's immune to Venom. Giles. Power up Lugan. Lugan. Power up Giles. Sonia. Heal Lugan. Ethan. I was going to have you power yourself, but heal up instead. Lugan. Power up Ethan. Alright. Get to destroying. Mute the image. That makes sense. It's useless. It's just an illusion, even though it can do things. Giles is asleep, very powerfully. Do I still have speed up on the I feel like guard is the one I've removed the most of. No, guard is still right there. That'll help. Oh yeah, haste 3 right there. Haste 3. Can I power you up even more? Just gotta get everyone's attack in before the image gets to do something. But that image is heckin' fast. I could probably slow it down. There we go. War of Attrition 1.
This is not possible. Me, Gaius the Magnificent, bested by a handful of humans. The jewels, the doomsday device, total destruction. Master Naja will avenge me.
Found another gym rod. Mortavia is liberated from the vile stench of Gaius. Which means we can no longer fight things here, which is fine. A lot of money and experience. Outlaws Chapter 5 comes to a close. The finale. Dragonfire, hell yeah. I must be too old or something. Guys wasted me big time. You couldn't fight your way out of a wet paper bag. Would you just shut up and listen? It wasn't my fault I became a bandit, you know. When I was young, I used to play in Wolfjaw. One day I stumbled upon some old scrolls that told of Naja's existence. What? You know about Naja all along? And what about you? Didn't you know? Just his name. Tell us what you know. Sure, but listen good. Naja is full of chaos and lies. He's a huge, huge blue dragon. Fire and destruction are what he eats for breakfast. He's very, very powerful. He destroyed ancient civilization and plans on destroying Isrenasa, too. Isrenasa. If people find out he's real, they'll panic and riot in the streets. I didn't tell anyone else about him because I want to take him out. But I need money, and the easiest way to get it is to steal. Now, I love being a thief. It's real exciting. But that darn Colin is too prim and proper. He didn't want to help out here, so he just up and left. You cleared up a lot of things for me, but... No buts about it. I want you to be a weapons expert. Why? So that I can toast Naja? Of course that's the reason. As I mess up his voice forever. But that won't be easy. The beasts you've met up till now are nothing compared to Naja. The sword blaze is a weapon to use against his awesome defenses. The sword blaze? Where's that? If I knew, it wouldn't be a problem, idiot. Don't get smart with me, old man. Cut it out, you two. You act like a couple of babies. I don't want nothing to do with this old tramp. I'm with Sonia. Why don't you quit the bickering? Well, we are in this together. Let's get on with that then. The sword blaze is probably in the Jaggery pit. That is in Mortavia's Personnel lands. But even if it ain't there, you may find clues. What are we waiting for? I expect you a lot out of you, young Giles. I want you to crush Naja's life, damn limb or limb. If you succeed, then I may even start to respect you. Can you... You didn't spell succeed, right? No, you did. I'm an absolute dumbass idiot. Why do I think succeed has 2 C's and 2 E's? I'm just dumb. Hooray! Anyway. You gutless pig! I should tear you limb from limb. Yeah, cool it, hothead. This arguing will get you nowhere. You have to take the next ship out of Port Moore. I send Rocco on ahead. He's going over to meet his buddy, who's due out today. That'll be in Fort Wind, Koratov's army post. The only way in and out of the Outlands area is through that fort. Criminals are deported out there and serve a term of labor at Jaggery Pit mostly. You talk too much, Gramps, but we'll go anyway. Hold on a sec, that silver horn's all I got. I'll take it. Okay, take it back, you big baby. Given silver horn. When you're done over there, will you be the bandit king? No. Watch yourself, Giles. It's deadly out there. My rich friend still needs a mate. What about this Fraser? Make millions, boys. Okay, and I can't use this because Rocco's gone. No, Fraser. Little Giles. What? Guess what? I've been promoted by the big boss himself. I'm the new mason. I gotta fix that hole sometime. Okay, but you won't let me sleep here. Fair enough. We're going to Port Moore, but also there shouldn't be any fights here, so I'm not going to worry about that. Good to see you. I heard you're after Jaggery Pit. That's bad news for you. It's full of filth and evil thugs. Did you buy any weapons or armor from Jimmy? I think you should, but remember, his goods are weak against fire. You guy's a liar. I only hand out medicine here. This swine across from me started flapping his gums again. I think I may have to rearrange his face. Me and me mates are great thieves, but I think I'm the best. I can steal anything from anyone anytime. You didn't just steal from me right then, though, so you're a coward. You want to stay and rest? Hit the road, buddy. Oh. I'm planning on designing a balloon. That old kite is too unstable. A balloon will gain altitude rapidly. Big Giles has shown me all the tricks of the trade. Soon I'll be able to pick any lock in the world. Yes, sirree, these laughs for me. These guys act real hardcore, but they have hearts of gold. Neat. So you're just apparently an adventuring party now. And thieves to boot. So I could just get everyone gem stuff and be like, haha, and then the enemies will all be fire users. I'll be like, oh, fuck. Let's wait for the next set. The next set of whatever's coming our way. Considering I'm freaking full up of garbage. And not garbage. But just full up of a lot of stuff. Let's go see if that lotto ticket does anything now. That was not Portmore, Fort Muir. Fill up my cup. Just because I moved too slowly, otherwise we could have had it done during what we were just doing. Okay, step 1, talk to you, get a heal. Step 2, leave the town and come back in. Step 3. Oh, hey, Prince Lucan, I've been waiting for you. That ticket you picked up is a winner. Seeker. First prize is 90 million gold. You couldn't even carry that many gold pieces. You can say that again. Your ticket's fourth prize is your ticket's fourth prize, so you win 50,000. Congratulations. Wow, for a second I thought you won the jackpot. Sure, but even fourth is like a dream come true. Received a bunch of money. Cool. Have another draw next year. Hope you win. Cool. I am glad we came back for that. Because now that, also, because we got money, and also it's now out of our inventory. I've forgotten more about torches. Frick. I don't think it was here. I don't think this... No, because that's the only shop in here. That guy. It's a lotto. Alright, well... Warp 2. Portmore. We can probably sleep here. Thomas has devoted his life to the cedar. Because you got your baby back. I don't have any shade. Alright. Oh. Don't have any saving, but we're getting married. Really gotta put our notes to the grindstone and get the seeker's help. We're getting married in the morning. Ding dong, bells are gonna chime. The Romeo and Juliet I just noticed. Let me try, Father. Wow, way cool. That's great, isn't it? Though my daughter ran off with some sailor. Wow, way cool. Don't bump into me. Do you sell torches? Elixirs and potions, of course. Oh, let's save the game. I've been waiting to take you to Fort Wind. I heard you're going to Jaggery. All the exotic convicts are sent there. You have to bribe the gate guards or you won't get out of the fort. They're real strict. Hey, maybe you can pretend to be on Korotov's inspection team. Anyway, let's board. My mate Jack won't like us to be late on his release day. Alright. Don't know who this Jack is, but whatever. Jeez, it's way out here. Still don't know what those mounds are next to places either. This is a really long boat ride. There we go, Fort Wind. Jeez. Have today's prisoners come through yet? Nah, not yet. Wait, here comes someone now. Alright, it's Rocco. Been a while. Where you been? We've been waiting forever. Sorry, Ace. The hike from Doom Keep takes time. Hey, guard, it's me, Jack. I'm going free today. Jack, huh? I don't recognize you. You must be new around the fort, eh? Any more lit, Sonny, and you'll be going back on the chain gang. You're looking good, bro. Don't sweat it. Big Giles has it all fixed, plus a ship to get us out of here. Sounds good. What about you, Giles? What brings you out of the Outlands? I'm looking for the Sword Blaze. Know anything about it? Never even heard of it. Why don't you answer your old pal Dave? He's up in Doomkeep. As for me, I think I'll just mosey on home. Got a bit of catching up to do. So see you around. Let's go, Rocco. Sure thing, Jacko. Later, guys. Good luck. They're probably boyfriends. Lately, I've seen a small dragon flying through the night sky, wailing like a baby. It's looking for its parents. Isn't that right? That's right. Sooner I find it, the parents, the better. That's probably old. You're right. That's some real. We're a husband and wife team. Make sure the convicts get out on time. Some of them never want to leave. You're right. There's some weird. There is some weird weirdos in Doomkeep. Real weirdos in Doomkeep. My days in the pit wilted my mind. My warp's useless. What brings you to this hole anyway? What's that? We're searching for the Sword Blaze. Oh, I know nothing of it. Why don't you try the ruins beneath Doomkeep? It seems to me that you're in need of something, right? That's right, we seek Sword Blaze. Sword Blaze. The east. It's in the east. I hope for your sake that you're telling us the truth. Oh, did I say east? Maybe it's west. Or north. Or... The signs are very confusing. Give up what you still can. Friends, how's the travel going on here to deal? My weapons are better than the gold are the best that gold can buy, and don't run out of warp wings. Take a good time and look. Okay, so we can buy star blades, jade shields, and battle suits. Well, of course, you know me, weapon first. Starblade, right, it's yours now. Take your time for a good look. Starblade. Can't carry any more, friends. I'm here to help you, so, do things. Giles. Starblade. 780, hell yeah. Lugan. Starblade. Oh, you want to sell things to me now? I suppose I can buy things. The extra gym rod. The extra gym blade. The extra sun sword. The Midas shoes. Well, we aren't. We've lost the Silverhorn. There's literally nothing else to do in that tower. So unless this card works in more than the tower, we can probably sell it. That's probably why they let us sell it like that. And if not, then if we somehow just soft-locked ourselves at the end of the game, that's amazing and stupid. I can get rid of the ice staff. Yeah, we can get rid of the ice staff. Get rid of the magic box since I'm trying to clear out my inventory. Okay. There we go. We've got a full page opened up. We'll buy again another Starblade. And a battle suit. Ethan have a Starblade. 300, 300, 360. I should probably get you one as well. $540, jeez. In fairness, that's because that was sun stuff, so it wasn't the best thing we could have. Get a jade shelled. Give that to Sonia. 300. That's a boost of 60 from sun stuff. Alright, well, let's step outside, take a look around. What's the deal? No one goes through, but convicts go through here. Perhaps if you want to grease my palms with gold, I'll look the other way. Get a life, you're as bad as old Drax. Whose side are you on anyway? I guess you could say that I go to the highest bidder. You lowlife, draw your sword. Hold on, Sonia. We should feel sorry for him. How does 54,545 gold sound? 54545 times 2. Basically half our money. Do you have that much money ready? No? Yeah, you gotta come up with something better. Mostly because I want to make sure that I can come back. Once you've done that. Let's see, whose side do you want anyway? Highest bidder. Yes. You're gonna fall. Y'all are gonna fall for it, huh? What a laugh. Place is yours. Don't fall into Jaggery Pit. Har har. So I can travel through now. Ah, look, it's one of Korotol's pit inspecting teams. Hey there, can you ask the Prime Minister to send us back home? We want to get out of here. Put in a good word for us, yeah? Billy Bob and Old Red. Okay, yes, we can now travel freely, which means once we verify that monsters exist in here, they do not. That's a problem. Well, if I'm doing keep, there are apparently monsters here. Excuse me. Just want to go to points of interest. I should probably use my secret orb just so we can see what the points of interest are. Ba-da-da. That's where we came from. That is all areas we've been in the past. Ah, so if we keep going this way, we'll get... No, not me. Okay, to get to that cave, which is probably Jaggery. There you go. Like that. Okay, yep, Jaggery Pit. That doesn't do us any good. Okay, again, what I'm after is monsters. So I can buy up a bunch more equipment. But we're here now. Benjamin stuff. You're new in town, so I'll tell you how we do things. Dude, the most important thing is to be nice to the boss man. Then you gotta think about that slimy dog Scott. The boundary is right here. Ain't that hilarious? Ha ha ha, sure is. The rest of the party gives Logan a blank stare. Was it that funny, Prince? Don't waste your breath on him. Yeah, you'll catch on real quick. Leastways, I hope so. Anyway, this is the boundary. Left is Benjamin's, right is Scott's. And then all of these other people are back here. Since you're new on the block, you have to learn the ropes. And the ropes is this. Don't mess with Uncle Scotty. Big Bean is one mean hombre too. Don't get in on their bad side, or else. Excuse me, do you know of Sword Blaze? Scott's rubbing. What's wrong? You deaf or something? It looks as if we're being ignored. If that's the way you ask, leave it to me. It's the way you ask. Leave it to me. Excuse me, would you happen to know the whereabouts of Sword Blaze? Shut up. What's all the racket? The ruffian tenses up in a rage and clenches his fists. Thanks, Ethan. Way to go. Father Jones. Good to see some new faces. Let me fill you in. Below Doom Keep are ancient ruins from the distant past. These beautiful candle stands were made of steel, from steel found down there. As for me, my work is to spread the Seeker's wisdom to the inmates. Keep the Jaggery Pit workers in line. Stop by for tea. No, I don't need to learn the ropes. Giles? Is it really you? It's me, Dale. Hey, guy. I haven't seen you since we blew that hole in Big Giles' wall. Jack told me you'd be here. Jack? He left for Fort Wind this morning. But how did you get here? Last I heard you were doing time for pickpocketing. Pickpocketing? Who? Me? What a joke. He must have been talking to liars. But anyway, you ever hear of the Sword Blaze? Sound real important. No, I had never heard of it. The Sword Blaze, eh? I'll keep my ears open and give you any news I hear. Jack and Boris went free today. Boris just left. Who's Boris? Hey, I've seen your faces somewhere before. I'm the professor. I got caught stealing just to get in here and explore the ancient ruins for artifacts. Did you say explore? Then maybe you know the Sword Blaze? I'm not sure. Ah, yes, now I remember. That's one amazing piece of work, let me tell you. I say this guy's bluffing us. Me too. He looks nervous and sweaty. Yeah, Sword Blaze. That's the ticket. Ain't Benjamin the greatest? He's twice as strong as Scotty. Hey, Scott. You better watch your eyes, boy, because I'll gouge him out. Spineless cur. It's just like you to fight like a woman. What a wimp, eh? Are y'all new members or what? No, we're looking for the Sword Blaze. We don't need you scum around here. You're probably spies for the swine. Scott, now go on, get. Tell Scott he ain't got anything of my gold. He ain't getting any of my gold from the ruins. Hey, Scott. Did that weakling Scott Benjamin send you over? Tell him I'll never forgive him. Okay. Hey, Benjamin, he'll never forgive you. Okay. I don't care, Professor Smith. Go away. Stop talking to me. Hold it. No one enters the room without Ben's permission. Damn it. I just want your permission. And Gaddy always made me give him half my wages. What a slime ball, eh? I forgive him. You know, Sword Blaze. Heck. Oh, thank you very much for the aid, Lucia. Yeah. Hello. Yeah, may not be able to hear me right now because I don't know. I mean, heckin' things. Lucia. I forget all the time. Oh, there we go. I'm not sure what you were playing, but I hope you had fun with it. So I suppose the question ends up being, what were you playing? We're just slaying dragons. Except we're not, because there ain't no dragons right now. Ah, Marvel Rivals. I hope you had some good luck with it. And the ropes of dish don't miss Uncle Scotty. Big Ben's one, tough armor two. Get on their bad side or else. As in, don't get on the bad side or else. Nothing yet, Giles, buddy. Just hang in there. Exciting? Heck yeah. I'm glad. Yeah, I better see Benny quickly. He needs to replace Boris. Tell Scott he ain't getting anything from Maroons. Oh, we are currently looking for what seems to be a powerful weapon known as the Sword Blaze. Which is supposedly either underneath this Doomkeep place, or at least information might be under it. But we can't get down there because we need permission to go down because they're ruffians, because this is a prison. So, okay, well, you know what? Come on. We were told, we knew and we met with one of the guys who got out of prison. Luke, I think his name was. I've already forgotten. Hell yeah. Oh. Sir. Maybe we need to go to heckin' Fort Wind and talk to this Boris guy. There he is. You're awfully strange, Boris. No one but a weirdo would go back on the same day he walked free of jail. Come on, Red. It's a great laugh. You don't know what you're missing. Besides, I couldn't hold down a real job anyway. I told you that bum would never make it in the real world. Okay, you were right. For once. He'll probably be back to being the best lockpicker around. Oh, no doubt. I just don't want to watch him out. I just don't want to watch out for him. What's the deal? They're lying. No one beats me at my own game. Relax, Giles. We all know you're the best. In case in point, his name is pronounced Giles, but I keep wanting to call him Giles because I just see it's a G. Alright, but that Boris has made it back to Gymkeep, so maybe that'll help. Or it won't. Hey, Giles. Hi, Giles. I saw Boris come back. He can't get enough. Then Scott sent him and his other boys into the mines. Jaggery Pit or what? Yep, that's right. I want to know what he's up to, so I hid one of my men in his work gang. Good idea, old pal. He still haven't lost the edge. So now we go to Jaggery Pits. Wasting your time, I ain't got nothing for you. You better be nice to me, to my boss. I mean, real nice. He's been known to hurt people bad if they don't do what he tells them. Hey, I'll give you 30 gold pieces a day for working Jaggery. That swindler Benny don't share nothing from the ruins. I done found a real good vein of gold in the back of Jaggery. I ain't sharing. This one vein don't share nothing from the ruins. I've done found a good vein, but I ain't sharing. But you'll pay me, but you won't share. Whatever, let's go to Jaggery. Really wish there were monsters up here, because we have a lot of money we need to make if we want to deck out everyone. Alright, before we use up a torch, let's take a look this way. Alright, treasure chest if we go over and up. Treasure chest if we go the other over and down. Treasure chest if we go up and around. And then a door. I mean, we can just kind of... because I don't know yet if there are monsters in here. Giles opened the chest. Discovered a Starblade. Hell yeah, don't need to buy that one. I already bought 3 though. Okay, noted. If we go over and down... nope, that's the way out. I mean, that does mean we have... that's a Starblade worth of money to buy back, I guess. We can sell that and get... and it's the most expensive of the things. Discovered a battle suit. Okay, that's a battle suit we don't need to buy. You have a jade shield, or battle suit, sun armor, battle suit, gym mail. We'll replace your gym mail. So we can give you the gym mail. And yeah, we'll just give you the sun armor. Kyrian robe is the least amount of money we'll be getting back. But, yeah, it's fine. So this is probably the shield. Yep, a jade shield. Got a sun shield, jade shield, gem plate will be worth the most. But we'll give it to him anyway. Ah, you don't have a... it's because you don't... because you don't have a battle suit yet. Yeah, I still need 2 battle suits. So not to, you know, do too much running around, but for the sake of trying to obtain money and more equipment, but there could be more equipment in there. Either way, we need to clear inventory as well, so let's just go ahead and sell what we have. Do you guys let me sleep? Weirdos. Yeah, Doom Keep. Here's the deal. My weapons are the best. What are you selling? A Sun Shield. Selling a Curing Blade. And a Star Blade. Alright, and now we purchase from you. So we need 2 battles. We don't need any Star Blades. That's the big thing. Battle suits are the most expensive. Let's just grab that one. All of our money. Right, anyway, that's what it is. So, give you a battle suit. Give you the gym mail, even though it's now you're weak to fire, apparently. Settle. Sun armor. Cannot afford anything else, so there we go. We're done with that. Oh no, the birch is gone. How are we going to ever travel around? I didn't appear doing things. The survey, though nothing of it. Twilight guys are in the keep. Yeah. Sucks that we had to give away half our money to, I'm glad I bought all my equipment before trying to leave, at least, but we had to give up half our money to a scumbag guard who wanted to be bribed to let us in. So back to Jaggery Pit, in which we use our Seeker Orb to look again. Yeah, all the treasure chests that are in here are open. So I guess if we just go forward past that intersection, then start hanging lefts. There it is. And we didn't even use a torch. Nope, don't need to waste a mage fruit. Straight shot. Straight shot again. Psst, your friend's at Dale's, right? Boris is just here. He said he was going back to get Scott and gunpowder. Scott is working us all like dogs. And what do we get for it? Yeah, I don't need to talk. I want to talk to you guys. What a cheapskate, only 30 gold a day. We're getting ripped off. I agree. So, I guess we leave and go talk to Boris/Scott again. We got it eventually. There we go. Back to Doom Keep. Look, it looks like a map. No kidding. Doom Keep and the mine are marked with X's. And the X's are connected with a straight line. That means Scott is digging a tunnel from Jaggery to the ruins. We'd better go get going and join up with him. Don't be so dense. Quit it. Maybe it'd be better if we told Benjamin about this. It may work to our advantage. I'll have to agree with Logan on this one. Taken. Jaggery's map. Tell us, Dale, do you have anything else to say? But best man on the job, we'll be hearing something real soon. Hey, Benjamin. Wasting your time, I ain't got nothing for you. But we have something for you. Have a look. Hand it over, Jaggery's map.
What's this? One of Scott's old tricks? It must be his beds. He gave you this map, right? You're trying to pull a fast one, ain't you?
We're not getting far with this guy. I don't want to say I told you so, but... I did.
You gotta come up with something better than that, lads.
Alright, fine. We'll just go heck and do the thing then. I don't care. I just want to fight monsters. Because I want, and or open up more chests that just give me the equipment. There we go. Alright, now it's just straight shots. Hey, Boris, can't you open it? No problem. They used to call me Boris the Blaster. Check it out. You jerk. Ain't no man can open it with gunpowder. Relax, we'll just take whatever is inside and split it. You kidding? 30 gold is more than enough for this job. Let's move. We could have seen that happen, but I didn't want to use a torch. Scott, where's the goods, man? What kind of dumb question is that? Start searching. Hey, this is the ruins, all right. Who invited you? Go play in the sandbox. In exile? Haha, good. I'll take care of him. Not over there, boys. I came to check out a racket. After I chat with Logan and the gang, I figured you'd break in here. Get 'em, men. I should have believed you. Dave said you're looking for some special tool. Oh, there ain't nothing left down here, though. I hope you can find the whatchamacallit blaze later. Aren't there monsters down here? Well, that chest is open and I can't get to it anyway. There's got to be something. That chest is open and I can't get to it anyway. That chest is open and I can't get to it anyway. I like this music. Oh. Hey, here's something. A book. Right on, Prince. Can't read it, but it's got some great drawings. Sort of like war stuff. Perhaps Professor Smith could decipher it? Found a lost tome. Taken. Lost tome. Okay. With his last term, we will unloose the term. And there should be a stairway up that I didn't take because there's a stairway in the place. There it is. Excuse me. Thanks for the help down there, dudes. I bet you found nothing down there. Har, har, har. We got something you may be interested in, Professor. I don't believe it. A lost tome. Oh, what a find. If only I'd paid attention to those language classes, I could read it. What good are you? I told you he was a scam artist. Yeah, but our main trouble now is that there's no clues. Who do we know who could read the tome? We do know someone who is specialized in ancient languages, but where the hell was he? Is it Giles' dad? You don't have it. Warp 2. Carcass. The archaeologist, he's out of here. He went to Acadia. Or Acadia. That's fair. I actually also want to go to Cardis first. Not to talk to you, to talk, because see, yeah, our little dragon friend isn't here. We heard, we overheard people talking about how it's like, people have been seeing a dragon flying around at night, looking for its parents. You ought to see your dragon now. He's got strong wings. I reckon he misses you, and his flights are to search you out. It ain't easy to part with this, but you'll need it. Got a dragon flute. With a dragon flute, you can just call him. Just play on it. Only dragon can hear the notes it makes. Aww. Look at him. He's adorable. Dragon flute. No effect. I guess we need to be on the world map. I have a feeling it might just be a free warp 2. Nope, it's a proper airship. Yay! song is awesome. And I can just put down anywhere. Cool. What is this place? Oh, okay. I figured it was a place we'd been. I just couldn't remember what it was. Okay, we found land. Oh, maybe never mind. I think that's probably keeping us out right now. Might be an important place. Like a final dungeon. I still don't know what those mounds are at all. I was thinking, that's why I was like, oh, you can land them, you can just land them wherever. Because I was thinking those mounds might be, it's like, oh, you can only land them on that weird glassy mound that we've been seeing the entire game, with no explanation of what that is. Alright, where are we? Okay, that's Heartland. Or Heartwood. So... that is the Dragon Lady's place, so let's actually go there because she'll give us a free heal. As you look exhausted, stand still. Cure 6. We are fully healed up. Prince Evan, yeah, you should really take the throne. Alright, now this is the sandy location. With Oasis and whatnot. Then we take that up to here, and that is Port Moore. We're coming up to the tower, yes. So that is Thief Town. That is Thief Town Cave. Yes, Thief Town Cave. So if we were to go over here and all the way up here past this little desert, this would be Acadia.
Your son, did you find the sword blaze?
Not yet, Pops. But we got this old book out of Doomkeep. Given Lost Tome.
Oh, it looks interesting. Seems to be about ancient weapons. Eureka! It has the sword blaze. It has the sword blaze too. It's hard to read, but I think it mentions laser beam bolt.
Laser beam bolt? Too weird. Beats me. What's laser?
I don't know, but it comes from the olden days. I've an old friend named Janice who used to study such things. Look here, there's a strange jewel inlaid in the sword.
Let's see. Hey, I've seen this before. Come to think of it, me too. Yeah, it's the Sika Temple of Doom Keep. In the Sika Temple of Doom Keep. The candle stands. Father Jones's candle stands. Wow, that's amazing. The jewel. Looks like Doom's tear or Doom's eye?
It's the jewels of Doom, all right. You've got to go back.
Everyone, to the temple. If we're right, there'll be nothing or no one who can stop us.
Come on, lads, step to it.
Ja, it's great to have Colin around. He tells great tales. I'm terrible at doing the German accent that voice wanted to have.
Don't go near the tower, it's full of unspeakable horrors.
No problem. No problem. We saw Giants and beat the tower.
Well, I'll be sure. Now what do I have to talk about? Rick, old boy, no need to bark at these people. Down, Rick. Down, boy.
This is so dang cute. So cute that I don't know what to do. Okay, so we want to play the Dragon Flute, of course. Bum, ba, 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 bum. Not here. That's the tower. So we want to go here to Carcass. Talk to Janice. Greetings, heroes. Bend your ear and he'll hear a tale. Long, long ago, the Immortals fought a great war against the Darkest Horde. Naja led the Horde's forces to burn and purify the land with dragon fire. The fire brought civilization on to its knees, but the Seeker, feeling pity for the last humans, snatched them away. They found refuge in this land. The Seeker's powers protect us from chaos and keep Isrenasa in light. Isrenasa, probably. I don't know. Isengard. The Seeker aids followers in the true path with great powers. Same old song and dance, eh, Janice? Okay, so yeah. Lore, but not actual progress, because progress is locked behind going back to the place. Let's just kind of see if we can world warp by going this way first. Nope, that is... That's rock again. The rock place again. Rockberry, that's its name. There's that cave again. There's that place, which we're still not what we want. Well, what is this place? Lost Isle. Ooh. Probably a place I shouldn't be yet. Razor Maw and Raider. Okay. Well, this is a place to friggin' get money. I will friggin' kill every single one of them. Centurion with Dragonfire. Sorry, Drakfang. Can't put it to sleep because it's a robot. Another Razor Maw and Raider. Bow. Look, I need all the money I can get. Crush Sonya and his maw. Hot. No effect. So we get that 25% chance for it to fail. It's okay, it happens. Shinjirian with the fierce drag lashes. Fangs. I'm tired. Can't be put to sleep. We know that. They probably can. Can you be venomed? No, because you're a robot. Shoots bolts of red from his eyes, and either insta-killed or just did a lot of damage to Sonya. Uncertain which. I'm glad that we don't waste the spells when that happens like that. Even gained a level. Can I sponge you? No. Again, makes sense. You're a robot. Okay, no, yeah, that just insta-kills. Dick move. But Logan leveled up. I forgot to heal Sonia. I'll have Giles do it. Because he's about to level. So he can spend all the MP he wants. Shock the robot. It's useless. Interesting. Jack Fang falls asleep. Jack Fang dies. Ethan dies. So really nothing you can do will help. Yeah, can't become it either. So yeah, she's just kind of useless against the Centurions. We'll put the next level worth of things into, we'll put level 40 into, we'll put level 40 into, what do you call it? Into speed. There we go. I don't remember how much money I actually need, so I probably should just leave. But I am hoping for maybe also finding some, you know, some, chests laying around. Which we could find out about if I would just, pop back over here and use our secret orb. No chest on this floor, but a staircase down that might help have something going on. But, that's probably the end of the dungeon. So, only one way to go from here, which is to head on up. Oh, there goes Ethan. That's useless. Sonia fainted. Logan fainted. I think I should figure out a spell to remove from Sonia to give her revive as well. If she's not going to really be able to do much of anything on here against this thing. Remove detox. Got a warp quill. So that means we can get out of here. Hello, Centurion. Is fire good against you? No. So we're just back in here, yeah? Not much of anything to do except for, well, we can go up or down. Let's, I guess, find out what the down do, because the down is what I was like, oh, that seems like that's the end of things. Hello, Centurion. Logan dead, so we need to revive him instead of killing the Centurion. Down. Okay, there's a treasure chest. Hi. Logan. Cure yourself. Ethan, verify that he's immune to all magic. Thank you. Logan dead. Drakfang dead. Logan alive. Sonya out of MP. Open the chest. Discovered a potion. Disappointing? Oh god. Alright, another staircase and well, that doorway seems to go to something, so oh, both doorways go to something. Okay. Hello, Centurion. I can't use power anymore either. There are bolts of light. That's fine. Logan, which means Logan does not get the experience. So many Centurions. They're not even worth that much money. We're still only at 15 in that fashion. Oh, where does this go? Oh, this might actually take us out of that door. Thank you, Bean, for being Razormaw, and probably need to heal her. Or I could just kill her, I don't know. Sonya gained a level. Heck yeah. Massive speed boost. I know it's at level 40, but whatever. I feel like speed is the thing we're lacking right now. The potential dodge ability from luck is not really a thing so much anymore, it seems like. So it's all this. really hope this is a bonus dungeon. Oh my god. There's a gym blade. Doesn't really help. Because they're all on star blades now. But it's money. Okay, our revive is dead. Let's have everyone wake up. Rude. Oh my god. You know, I've changed my mind. There is a reason to have that gym blade. Because now, even though it's going to be garbage damage, it's still something better than nothing. Giles awakens. Okay, we just need to go down and around. Hello, Centurion. Thank you, Razormaw and Raider. And a Centurion. Ow, severe blowed. Oh god, there's so many of them. Get rid of his friend. Go ahead and heal up. Failed to hit. Failed to kill. There we go. There's the Centurion strike. And the next one. Okay. Okay, that's all it is just this little bit here. Once again, this little bit here. Now feels like we're down in the sewer. Especially because now it's dark. I think I might be in the final dungeon. Swamp Snake. Did someone drop a weapon, did they say? The slimy weapon is dropped. Okay, just basically because these guys are all slippery and slick, it's harder to hit them. Because we're slimy, or whatever. Yeah, I'm willing to use up one of my heckin' torches. That's a staircase, not I thought it was a treasure chest I was looking for. So we have stairs down, but we also have that doorway at the back, which could be towards an item. I guess let's verify stairs first. Stairs go to more stairs. Let's check the other way then. Waste of the torch, but... Turns and seas, that's fine. Less money and experience for us, but also less damage. Less of a fight. Okay, there's a treasure chest in here, at least. And then it's more stairs down. And away into towards the back. God, this is probably the final dungeon. But we're not ready for it because we haven't finished the plot. Open the chest, discovered an elixir. I appreciate getting that more than what we otherwise had before. Okay, so we can't get... Oh, okay, yeah, no, the other way was the only path forward. Because that's where that staircase is going to lead us to, is to get to that stairs, probably, because there's no way to travel from here because of the water. But we got an elixir. Not a great gain, because a Sultan... Because, you know, the main thing I want right now is friggin', he casts Venom, you know. The main thing I want right now is, you know, more equipment. But... But the slimy weapon is dropped. A lot of dropping going on. Hey, Ethan. Do you wanna... Okay, you can't poison them. That's fair. They are snakes. Do they like ice? No, not really. Eric can run away. That's fine. After all that work. Where am I going? I guess technically the right way. Ragacorpse. That sounds much worse. And it can get into people's minds and confuse them. Look, they're evading the blows. It's asleep. How is it evading all the blows? Okay, you know what? Especially because you were... Red Corpse again. And I am now stuck, aren't I? Yeah. I really should have kept those weapons. Okay. Mage fruit, that's good. And a healthy chunk of experience and money. Apparently there was a fight down here. You cast Repel. Didn't help. I guess it's a swamp snake that does the venom. Which again makes sense because Snick. So now we're up here, and I notice that our torch is starting to shrink pretty good. I don't think that's a chest, but it's mostly a matter of just take whatever route you can, which is this. Ethan's almost leveled up. If we fight another one of those two, then we'll be there. Assuming he doesn't run away. And he didn't. Excellent. Level up for Ethan. Let's boost your speed by all 6 points. Frick Radcorpse's butt, at least. Of course, his is the useless one. Amazing. And Giles does not actually have any attack spells intentionally. Speak up, Lugan. There we go. And another mage fruit. Excellent. No chest, just tunnels. Okay. And it fled. Fair enough. I'm lost. Yep. The poison finally worked. Lugan gains his level. All that refilled. Excellent. Power boost to your speed. Okay, where am I? Anything that is... No, we're good. We haven't crossed the threshold right there, so now we need to make sure we go left. Nitro, hell yeah. That's a full HP heal. No rad corpses, but we're pretty decent on MP right now. Get rid of you. Could have gotten rid of the other one entirely that way, but fair enough. Ethan, not useful. Giles, not useful, but you can heal yourself a little bit. Make sure you don't die, because you're about to level up. Cool, cool. Big old speed boost. Alright, Lugan, detox yourself. Ethan, put to sleep. Sonia, put to sleep. Alright, we can get rid of use and get rid of those sleep mists, but Sponge, start getting your MP back. Oh god, 3 doors. And I need to go to bed and stuff. We should be stopping the stream, but I don't want to do so in the middle of the dungeon. So what's up in here? This is probably all. Okay. So this is a dead end ultimately. Potentially. Cool, we can go out here. Enemy come up behind me. Sleep mist. Sleep mist. Okay, that's a staircase. That's a staircase to a treasure chest. Open the chest. Discovered a mage fruit. Okay. A good thing to have again, because that is a full MP heal. But also not super duper useful in the sense of trying to understand what's going on and where I am and etc. I don't have another one of those dumb things on me, do I? No. Okay, good. Okay, so that doorway didn't help. So the way forward doorway is over here, where the rag corpses attack us. Sponge them. Bam. Yeah, we'll risk, so we can get her some more MP back up, we'll just risk, doing more things. Right, yeah, now we up and around. Boy. That might be the final doorway. I'm getting very quiet on Sheer. I'm getting real tired. Oh no, Lucan can't cast spells. That thing that I'm doing right now. Totally. Oh my god. Okay, there's another chest. And technically 2 staircases. Vengeance Masters. I don't like that guy looks like Death. A Vindicator. And the Grim Reaper. Just literally the Grim Reaper. He's probably also going to evade every single attack we do. Okay, can't get hurt by the Jim Beam, at least we know that now. Queen Flies and whatever the hell that thing was. Demon Fly. And Queen Bee. Demon Flies sure look like fish. Oh god, double Grim Reaper. I'm supposed to be using spells. Can they be venomed? No, I had to try. And they can be possessed. They can possess people, which instantly kills them. Cool. And they can't be sponged. Confused via scrim. Understood. Okay, one Grim Reaper dead. Logan continues to be confused. Finn is now confused, but Logan's back. Gone. But Grim Reaper dead, we're good now. And Sonya leveled up so we can finally use her fire. Oh boy. I kind of want to start bumping up intelligence immediately, but I feel like a lot of what we need is more speed. We're very slow compared to enemies. Open the chest, discovered an elixir, that's fine. But what we are going to now do, I have determined, given how this keeps on going with this labyrinth, apparently, that we are now in, I think this is the final dungeon. So we're either going to inevitably get back to it anyway, and we have a better idea of what's going on there. I need to make sure I also... My theory is something about sleep. Now you're ready to conquer the world. Oh, I need to get more torches again. But yes, either we're going to go to it because it's the final dungeon, so we'll get there inevitably, eventually, or we'll get to it because raisins. Oh, because it'll be like, oh, that's not the final dungeon. Okay, I guess we'll go to do it again. But it's probably a final dungeon. But for now, we're beyond time. I do have work tomorrow, after all. I hope you all had a good time, though. We are in the finale. The next time may be the last time, for all we know. I don't know. And yeah, I will see you next time. Catch you later. I appreciate